It's a great day to be in the sugar shack. Have a few drinks while we boil down the sack. If you're looking for me, I don't know when I'll be back, but you'll find me out at the sugar shack. Spring is here, and those maples are all tapped. We got cold beer, and those buckets are full of sap. So I guess it's maple syrup time again, and you can smell the maple sugar in the wind. And it's a great day to be in the sugar shack. Have a few drinks while we boil down the sack. And if you're looking for me, I don't know when I'll be back, but you find me out at the sugar shack. All here, and there's still lots of room. Let's get Wade, play that maple sugar tune, and we can boil all day and all night, and pray that the sugar comes out right. And it's a great day to be in the sugar shack. Have a few drinks while we boil down the sack. And if you're looking for me, I don't know when I'll be back, but you'll find me out at the sugar shack. All right, you know it, let's sing it. And it's a great day to be in the sugar shack. That sounds good. Have a few drinks while we boil down the sack. It's as sweet as maple syrup. And if you're looking for me, I don't know when I'll be back. I'm here, but you find me out at the sugar shack. And if you're looking for me, I don't know when I'll be back, but you find me out at the sugar shack. Hey Jeff, is that getting close? You'll find me out at the sugar shack. Oh, it smells good, brother. You'll find me out at the sugar shack. I think we better take off our batch. Hey man, we're waiting on you at the sugar shack.
You never know who'll be stopping by to say hello. Out here it's real life, no fuss, no show, with Highland cattle and piggies on the go. We got meat, birds, fur babies too. Gardens growing fresh, right in view. I'm thinking up love in all that I do, and helping the small folks to see them through. Welcome to the Proms, where the fun's running wild, with the homestead heart and a country style. We're growing good food and raising some joy, and giving a hand to each girl and boy. So come on by, have a laugh or two at the Proms. We're waiting just for you. Out in the yard, where the chickens roam, we're building a life that feels like home. From the veggies we grow to the soil we turn, it's a simple life and so much to learn. I'm baking bread, smell the warm, sweet air. Piggies squealing, love's everywhere. We lend a hand to channels that care, because lifting each other is what we share. Welcome to the Proms, where the fun's running wild, with a homestead heart and a country style. We're growing good food and raising some joy, and giving a hand to each girl and boy. So come on by, have a laugh or two at the Proms. We're waiting just for you.
Hey. Let me know if you can see me, hear me, all that good stuff. And we'll go from there. Because, well, I'm boiling about right here. We're just about ready to go. Anyways, I do appreciate everybody for stopping by. And who have we got here? Doop, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. See, look at that. So we got Jamie. Let me see if I can. I'm still getting used to this Mac computer. Hopefully, it gets a lot better than it is right now, because I'm ready to throw it through the window. We got Wendy with James Hall, Tiffany, Canadian Family Life. G'day, Jaden. Who else have we got? Jamie Conway. We have Jesse. And we have Bill. Bill, I was always an NCL boy. I'm ready to blow. I think they've just lost a person. I had nothing bad to say about them. They're going through some major restructurings right now. And I had one lady threaten to hang up on me today because I'm a big, mean person. Yeah. We are at number 8 cruise consultant right now. I'm waiting for Jane, our cruise consultant right now, to call me back. I just got a message from Danny. She's on the phone with Jane right now because she's been having issues. And it's just all stupid things. And the one lady today, I said to her, I said, yes. Anyways, the one lady from Solutions or whatever, she threatened to hang up on me. My son was sitting right there and he was like, I tell you what, be talking to people like that. And I finally got mad and I pulled out the rough guns and I said to her, well, if this is the new direction NCL's headed, I said, it's not going to be pretty. So for 2.5 years, and this is where it's at right now, 2.5 years, I said to Terry, I cannot sit in an airport for an extended period of time. I'm missing 3 parts of my spine. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I cannot, and I'm sitting in Seattle Airport for 13 hours before we even see a plane. And why would they fly a Canadian to Canada? Oh, let's send them to Washington, D.C., then shoot them up north. They've put an extra 5 hours of travel onto our flights. Honest to goodness, I'm ready to snap. And yeah, anyways, I'm at their mercy right now. There's nothing It's their policy. It doesn't matter if it's medical, anything. I'm just one up on them. I called the air. I called United, who they booked everything through. And I went, how much would this charge me to rearrange it? Oh, well, you can't. It's your airfare. But the person that booked it has to. But tell them to go ahead and send us an email because there's no charge. You heard me right. There's no charge for NCL to change my flights. Zero. Because we booked so early. And I was told by the lady at the air department that she would look after me. You know, she didn't want to see me end up in a hospital somewhere because of the excruciating pain I'm going to be in, because there's some pills that I can't take and not go to sleep. And those are my big pain pills. So Heather had no issues. She was going to change it. And then I've had everybody else since throw in my face, well, it's policy. I said, oh, yeah? I said, is it policy for your cruise consultants not to return emails, not to return phone calls? I think there's a lot of policies been broken here already. And I said, this isn't because it's more convenient for me. I said, this is medical. I said, straight line to Canada or south, north. And I know for a fact Terry flagged my account that I am quote unquote disabled. I cannot be, running around the whole country. And there wouldn't have been a problem going there. No problems. I'm not even changing it. But then they start going, well, you're only going to get pennies on the dollar. You're only going to get pennies on the dollar. Well, yeah. Once you hit 60 days, they weren't forthcoming that it's only $50 for me to change it. And I found a flight that is, I'm going to say the flight is $300 less. And I'm booking in Canadian, not US. So I've just saved myself a huge amount of money. And she's like, well, we have to take this deviation off and this deviation off. And I'm like, no. I said, we're still going 2 days early on the front end. It's the back end that we were going to stay 1 day late to make it easier on the on the whole thing. But anyways, enough of that. But if you do see me, go mute. You know that's Jane. And she's going to be canceling our flight. And I'll book myself. And yes, before I get on my other rants, it's been a rough week, guys. it's been a very, very, very difficult week. But anyways, they say things happen in threes. Well, I think we're up to about 6 so far this week. But anyways, our Alaska t-shirts are on sale now. Jesse put he put a sorry guys, my head is just doing one of these. He put out a video telling you where to order and all that good stuff. So, you're not late, Wendy. I was a bit early. Anyways, so yes, Jesse put the link to the video. You will see Cruising Alaska info. Yes, it was a community post on Jesse's page. Like I said, you've got to excuse my lack of being able to focus. Number one, Debbie's bank card was hacked Saturday. They tried to set up a Apple Pay. Top notch to a fraud department in our bank. They shut her down. Shut her card down. And, anyways, I was saying to the lady at the bank, I said, how is it that it takes longer for me and more headaches to prove who I am over a scammer getting our information? And Debbie's very, very cautious. Like there's only certain websites that she'll use. We have no idea if it was a card reader. But like they said, with the VPNs now, they usually bounce off of 7 VPNs. You'll never catch them. Like she said, it could be somebody right here in Canada or the US, or maybe it is one of these scammers in Abu Dhabi or Hooby Dooby or where all the scammers generate from. There's no way of tracking it. But they got no money. But the whole week that I was supposed to be out getting stuff for my jail and bail, we spent at the bank. And so Jesse, if at all possible, after my Jesse, I'll inhale a full bottle. That's only a part of, so not only is it Debbie and I's account, but that's attached to the kids. It's attached to her mom. It's attached. Oh my God. I got to say, I've got most of the stuff hooked up that there's no, I have to do I've already called and left one of my pay people's info. I've already left them a message. They have not called me back yet. So, needless to say, I got that to deal with. So, and Jesse, if you're talking about the airfare and taking a chill pill, unfortunately, I know I'm going to end up in the hospital. So, the woman pretty much told me today that if I didn't like it, cancel. Awesome customer service. I'm starting to see why Terry's wife, 3 of Terry's bosses have quit in the last year and a bit. But you know what? Still going to make this the best vacation. We're only using NCL as a vessel. We will, I have a call in with the casino. Unfortunately, we're going to have to book everybody at certain times who want to race, because I don't know about y'all, but I'm out. The doctor has put a do not pass go, do not collect $200. I'm not allowed to. I'm not saying I won't, but I'm not supposed to be racing. And yeah. So all in all, I'm going to lose about $300 or $400 US. But again, it's not worth my medical, it's going to cost me a lot more than $300 if I go to a hospital in the US. Don't you guys have a surcharge of like $500 just to go through the front door? Anyways, it is what it is. We are going to have, there you go, James. Yeah. I'm starting to look at, what's that one? If you watch Scammer Payback, I think it's Safeguard. Pennies on the dollar. And it flags you for any payment that's not normally, you don't give them your banking info, but the banks figure that out for themselves. I don't know about down there, but I know up here, if you're caught in a scam and it has nothing to do with you, the bank has to refund your money 100%. So, oh, Jesse, I'm already there. Yeah, no, it's just, it is what it is. And like Debbie said, if the worst case scenario is we have to rent a hotel room to stay in for 13 hours, well, I guess it'd be 10 hours, 10, 11 hours before we go to the airport to save my medical stability, but it honest to goodness, I don't recommend being disabled to my worst nightmare and my worst enemy. The stuff that transpires that's not legal, but they know they have you over a barrel because you don't make very much money on disability. So they know you're not going to do anything about it. So, and here's Johnny. I don't see no Johnny. Where's Johnny? Johnny. Johnny be good. Johnny be good. I don't see no Johnny. You're crazy. You're crazy, Jesse. I don't see no Jesse. And so I'm still about some of the girls from work, well, from the township that I'm doing the jail and bail for. I think I'm about $180 shy of reaching my $300 goal, per se, if there's such a thing. But I actually had one of the people from the Lions Club. He's I heard a rumor about you. I'm like, cool. Well, either you're talking to yourself, Jesse, or Johnny's blocked. Because I'm not seeing Johnny at all. And I'm not loopy. I'm just angry. So, yeah, he goes, "You're giving away maple syrup?" I'm like, "Well, we're doing a draw for up to 15 people. There's a bottle, 30, there's a bottle, 45, there's a bottle." I said, "Yeah." I said, "Why not give people something?" He's like, "Well, instead of putting all my money into mine, I'm going to give them the minimal amount. I'm going to go after the bottle of maple syrup." I'm like, "If you really need a bottle of maple syrup, I can hook you up." Joey, 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 Joey. Hey, Rebecca. Joey, he just sits in the corner the odd time and pouts. And I'm still trying to figure out how to get everything going here. I've not had anybody come. I guess if I was to go like this, I might be able to see if Jesse's jerking my chain, or for some reason I can't see Johnny. Or yeah, he's jerking my chain. Good job, Jesse. Fruit Loop. No, Jesse's being Jesse. And let's face it, Jesse's being Jesse. And Joey would, it didn't matter how left field or right field or center field Jesse goes, Joey's gonna always side with Jesse. Oh, boy. Anyways, yeah, you see, I don't watch movies. Well, I watch movies, but usually within an hour of watching the movie, I'm not even an hour. Hell, 10 minutes. I'm looking at the back of my eyelids. That's why Debbie gets angry with me because I never want to go to a movie. It's a waste of money for me because I'll fall asleep in the theater or I'll fall asleep at home watching a movie. Easy, easy. Miss Lazy, come on now. Craziness. Absolutely. Well, I did love Lisa until she jumped on Jesse's side. I'll remember that, Lisa. Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm gonna remember that. Yes. And Johnny be good. Yes. I'm not really concentrating the full extent of my capabilities. It's just, oh, and icing on the cake. A very close family friend was just put on palliative. So, gonna have a funeral / wake probably within a week. So that it's really, really, really just sucks. Scott, sounds like you need to work on either your attention span. Oh, I ain't got one of them right now, Jesse. I Everything else I'm fine. Like, and the ship, I love going to those shows. They're awesome. And I was looking at some of the I pulled up, Jesse, you being the music buff, you're gonna love this cruise. Like, was it? No, it wasn't excursions on ship. Entertainment. So, I know there's at least one of the couples that signed up for the Vibe Beach Club. $269 each. 0 kids. 0 Zella. No kids under the age of 18 are allowed. 18 or 21. I think your drinking age, yeah, your drinking age over there is 21, I believe. Now, I don't know if that changes in international waters. Canada's 19. I don't know. I'd have to check that. I don't know what BC is. I know like Ontario is 19, but Quebec is 18. Yeah. So, Jesse, the one thing that I really wanted to do, I can't justify spending $140 American to go see the bridge, but behind the scenes tour is $139 each. But I do really want to go to the bridge. But you look, that's like just shy of 300 buckaroos. The minimum drink age for all alcohol beverages underage. There you go. Now that's on the ship. I don't know what it is in Alaska, because if you're off the ship, then it's whatever, you know, whatever the drinking ages are. But yeah, the Choir of Man apparently is to die for. It is an amazing Broadway show, from what I understand. And they have Deal or No Deal, bingo. Guys, top price for bingo. Get your tickets. You can buy individual tickets after. But listen, you have to be in, you have to be at the final draw. So, you know, Choir of Men is a show that is the one to watch, Jamie, but it can't be booked. Well, yeah, see, so remember I was saying, Jesse, that we had to book it. Like you couldn't book it until you were on the ship. But they've since changed it to 21 days. And hey, Krubby, what's going on, Krubby? Yeah, so you I don't know, Krubby, if you've been sharing my channel, but I've got a lot of new subscribers from your neck of the woods. India, actually, I'm going to say I think I've got 5 or 10 new followers in the last 3 months. Hey, Sue, Bud Files. And yes, I already said it. Oh, I know you're from India, but I was just wondering if you were sharing out like our channels, because I've had a lot of new India folks join my channel. You'd have to look at the Broadway review, Jamie, but apparently it is like, it's awesome. It doesn't cost you anything. It's just you have to know what you have planned. So like Debbie and I really, the only excursion booked is the train. Um, Sometimes we book whenever you're on the ship, but again, read the fine print. Sometimes there's weight limits. So, and they don't tell you that. So Debbie and I had booked, I believe it was in Honduras. Was it Honduras or Belize? Anyways, we had booked a sightseeing tour. Well, I was like 150 pounds over what the minimum weight limit was. Oh, I got very angry. I'm like, do I look like a little person? No. And like, it was a low weight limit. Like, it was, I think it had to be 175, or it was the size of the seats. I'm like, well, do I look that size? No. I'm big boy now. Especially with a lot of the group that's going. We all about my size. Maybe some a little bigger, some a little smaller. But man, oh man. There you go. Click on that, Jamie, and that'll you have Jerry and Susan. They've booked something in every port. Number one, I know physically I can't do it. I'm still trying to get like answers. Is it just a couple people that are getting just a couple of us getting Keurigs, or does all the balconies on the Encore get Keurigs? I'm not sure. So I'm still trying to find that out. But yes, BC is simply a 4-hour tour. Actually, it's 3 hours and 59 minutes. But they have to adhere to the 4-hour away from the US. I forget the name of the I want to say maitre law. It's not it. Anyways, some sea law that cruise ships have to stop in 2 different countries. So obviously, it's either go to Russia or go to Canada. Gonna go to Canada. But other than that, we've got deal or no deal. That's actually a lot of fun. That's in the main, probably deck 6, 7, and it's great big atrium in the middle of the ship. Icons of the bands. It seems like it's going to be a good one. There's the Comedy Club, Wheel of Fortune, Social Comedy and Nightclub. I think my days in nightclubs are out of the deal, but um, and then there's yeah, they have house bands all over, and yeah, for those that have never been on a cruise before and you enjoy music, you're hitting a good one. Usually the ones in the Caribbean, there's usually more, I guess you would say, like more, if I'm not mistaken, we had two on every other cruise we've been on, even NCL. We've had no problems. Um, we had no problems getting seats. You just got to be able to figure out where you want to be, like where you want to go. Um, like obviously the train ride. We're 5 hours in the mountains. You're not going to want to go to an early dinner because we're only going to be getting back to the ship by 5 p.m. So if you wanted to book something that night, you're going to want the late one. And being outside in the, at the top of the mountains, you've got, you know, um, lack of oxygen up that high. Um, you know, a lot of people bending over, um, doing, you know, whenever we're panning for gold. I've heard one of two things. I've heard that we can go out of a stream, or for people with disability, they have a big trough that they put sand laced with gold. So you're not constantly bent over. Um, yeah. Other than that, hey Tony, how you doing, buddy? Hopefully all's well down in your neck of the woods. Um, yeah, so Wheel of Fortune, I think you have to book it also. But if you get picked, you win money. And bingo, the final. So I think there's $1,000 for every um, bingo play. And then at the end of the cruise, they normally draw for one free cruise for two. And that's anywhere NCL sales. Now, we've been talking for years that Debbie wants to do our next big cruise in Greece. Believe it or not, it's cheaper for us to sail around Greece, like fly into Greece, do the tour around Greece, do the sailing, and fly home cheaper than what it is for Alaska. figure that one out. Did somebody say nightclubs? Oh, jeez. Tony in his bikini running to the dance clubs. But again, the age of majority, all your young, drunk, stupid ones tend to go with Carnival. They've got themselves a pretty bad name in the industry for like drinking, and we will never go back with Carnival. Just what, two sailings with them, and somebody dropped the hot dog in the hallway and just left it there, didn't even pick it up. Well, it sat there almost the whole day. I don't know, like, you've got room stewards the whole way up and down there, and it was one of the main entrances to the elevators. Anyways, and then second last morning, Debbie went to go get us a coffee. And, well, I'm just going to say it. No. Really? I thought it was less than that, Jess. Oh, it is too. Okay. Yeah, 73 days to go. Wow. Almost 2 months. So, if you want to take a hit on your sailing or your flights, do it before day 60. If you don't, you get, honestly, pennies on the dollar. Right now, I'm going to lose about $200. If she calls me back and I rebook everything today, it will be I'll be out about $200. Now, the dollar right now is getting a little better, but it's still at 41 cents to buy. So it's $1.41 for every dollar US. Now that's with the fees and whatever else. So that's why I got myself a US credit card. That way there, I don't have to pay. Right now, I have everything going on that US credit card. So I don't have to pay fees. So, yes, it sucks. So it was 315 or 320 US to book a scooter. Well, this big thick melon's going, that's a lot of money. Because I'm so used to having to flip it. So, yeah. And for some reason, I want everybody to double check this that are flying, Jesse. They billed me they billed me more air. Okay, they've since changed it. See, I was originally quoted $1,050. Let's no, $1,048 is what they told me my airfare would be. Well, now they've downed it to $998.50. $998.50. So yeah, I'm like losing a couple $100. That's it. So I know there is some people that was having some issues. A couple people that I know that are just sitting here lurking, and that's okay too. But if you're gonna want to share or change, you're gonna want to do it soon, like within the next day or two. And Jane is so hard to get a hold of. I think she only works 4 days a week. She's off Fridays. And the not credit card, cell phone she gave us no longer works. It's in some place in California. Yeah, it came up. Let's see here. It came up. Where is my recent? No. Phone. Hollywood. Oh, yeah, okay. Never mind. I didn't read farther. It's Hollywood, Florida, which is in between Miami and it's in between Miami and Fort Lauderdale. I should have known better because that's where we actually stayed last year whenever we went with Carnival, was Hollywood North. And yeah, if I'm just kicking my butt that because Terry and his wife were supposed to come over and have dinner with us. And yeah, that never happened because I ended up very ill. But it is what it is. Oh, must be a Amazon delivery or something. Let's put it that way. I don't know who else it'd be. Somebody just came in my yard. I know what I gotta do. Gotta go get Gertrude. Gertrude makes everything okay. But yeah, so that's pretty much been my week from hell. You know, and I gotta say, I'm the one who probably not as tight as I should be with my bank card. And oh, just give me a sec. I just have to make sure that somebody's talking to Jane right now, so I'm just making sure that everything's going okay. Oh, they're still typing. Oh, I shouldn't have even asked. So yes, Tony, you'll be good. Shaking your money maker in the nightclub. Wow, that man, that's just going to take a whole lot of bleach to get rid of those visions. She's still typing. Rut. So I'm going to go ahead and open this up. And I want to see how difficult it is to have somebody come up on my new one. And yeah. Yeah. So go ahead up if you want, Jess. Or not. But I got to give you a call after anyways, because I've got to figure out the wheel. Yeah, I got to figure out the wheel for tomorrow night to do the draw for the syrup. Now, let's put it this way. I got to ensure oh my God, how do I? 10, 4. Oh, dear God, she's still typing. Oh, boy. I know what I'll do. I'll send her Jesse's way. How do I cut and paste, Jesse? Because it's not seeming to work. Yes, remember I asked you last week if you could help me set up a wheel for everybody that donated their $20 to get on the wheel for the syrup. And then, well, my life's been turned upside down trying to get all our stuff changed. Oh. You was serious about the wheel. Remember that loony bin? It's coming closer. Guys, I'd love to be able to invite everybody up, but I can't figure out how to do it. I don't know how to do this. So, no, that didn't work. So how do I copy and paste, Jesse? You got to help me out, dude. No, Johnny. Well, if you're only going in one day, yes, but we just talked about that, and Jesse said we had 73 days minus going in 2 days. That's 71 days till we meet. Dun, dun, dun. Yes, Joey. So if you go back in the description. Oh, good. There he is. So he'll be able to figure that out because I can't.
What seems to be your problem?
I'm trying to put the invite in the chat.
Okay, follow me.
But
Follow me.
Isn't there hotkeys that I have to use because
No, just go down the bottom, hit the word invite.
Yeah.
And at the bottom, and then hit the
did
word
that.
copy. Then hit the word copy.
I did that.
Okay, then come back and go to your chat
Okay.
and under the comments and just add it as a comment.
It's not allowing me to do that.
Not allowing you to do it.
No.
So you can't leave a comment on your own comment on your own.
It's there. I can, like, if I type in hi.
Okay, so now just hit control, put your cursor in the where you type your text and
Yep.
and you do command V. Command V. If you're using your
V or B is in Bob.
V is in victory. V is in volume. V is
okay.
in.
That works.
Well, that's what I told you earlier. If you go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 comments, Command C to copy, Command V to paste.
Oh, I didn't see that. Now I do.
Well, don't ask me for some if you're not going to read it. Hey, you need to stay off of Grandma's cough syrup, okay?
Listen, if I had Grandma's cough syrup, buddy, I'd have the whole damn thing drank by now. So, Joey, I am doing a jail and bail Saturday morning. And for every person that donates $20, you get one entry into the Canadian blood.
So you're going to create it where we're going to create a wheel to have this thing spun on.
Yeah, just Lisa's name, your name, Miss Ann's name, and I have a bunch of other ones from work.
Because there's not that many, so just go ahead and give it to me. I'll save you all the work.
Okay.
No.
I'll just text you.
Give it to Joey. Give it to Joey. Joey wants it. Give it to Joey. He wants it.
What's that?
Give it to Joey. He wants it the most.
Well,
he would bid on it. If he were to put it up for auction, he would actually bid on it. I guarantee it. It may not be what you want, but he'll bid.
Oh, I know. So
explain to these people what you're talking about. So for those of you who don't know, he's been challenged, if you will, by the Lions Club, right? The Lions Club?
Yep.
Okay, so he's been basically put in jail. It's a little challenge they got going. And his bail is a certain amount of money.
$300
to raise. Okay, so he's got to raise $200 to raise to get bail. Okay, this is it's like an imaginary jail. So he's in jail right now. In order to get out of jail, he has to come up with the $200 to pay for his bail. And you do that by gathering donations.
$300.
How much?
I've already got 120 gathered.
Yeah, but how much is the total? 200 or 300? What'd you
300.
say? $300.
$300 is my
$300
bail.
to get his bail. And he's doing that by not just asking, hey, can you help me get out of jail? No, he's offering something up as a reward for all those who donate to help him get out of jail. My vote is we leave him in jail. He needs to stay in jail for at least 6 months, or at least till we get back from the cruise. That's me.
And that's
But y'all don't
why
listen
I
to me.
allowed, Miss Lisa looked after that. And Miss Lisa's such a wonderful, loving person. She wanted me out. Now, he was kicking and screaming and pouting that he really wanted me to stay in there.
I told him I'd pay him another $100 if they put him in solitary for about a month.
As long as I'm
darkness.
out in time
Not
to
even,
go.
and not even a blanket. They won't listen to me.
Yeah. Hey, Beth, how are you?
And Beth says, I'm not bidding against Joey. That's right. It would not be wise.
No, Joey's he's onto it. He's the luckiest. Well, you know what though? You give and you receive. And Joey and Ginger, they are amazing folks. Yes, I can, Beth.
So
The same. It's the same one. My Zelle password is priorbatteries@hotmail.com.
It's not a password, Scott. If it was a password, you wouldn't be giving it out. It's your call. It's your
it's whatever.
It's your, what do they call it? It's your address. It's your address for Zelle. Your address for Zelle is your number. And if you're doing PayPal,
yours is your number, mine's my email address.
Or it could be whichever, whatever your call number is. But if you're using PayPal, it's a little bit different. So, and they can PayPal, right? Or Zelle.
Yeah.
PayPal. Do not use. In fact, I think you still have the super chats turned off, right?
Yes. Yeah.
No, you can't super chat.
No, and I'm not gonna give the money to, I'll turn them back on later, but I'd rather all the money go to the elderly and disabled.
Now, is this Zelle account that you're getting receiving money? Is it a Canadian? No, it's not. It's got to be an American, right?
Oh, it's American.
Okay.
I'm typing it here right now, Beth. Just give me a sec.
What I was going to say is that if you didn't want to send it to Canada for whatever reason, you're allowed. You can send it to Lisa. We can give you her number, and we'll guarantee that he gets at least half.
Either or. Mine is 100% an American, and Jesse's just going to take a little sip, and he's going to put his name on the.
That's about as close as you'll get to American as you can get. Is that bank account?
I guarantee that.
Do I have that already?
Yes, you do. But anyways, there's my Zelle information right there.
At Ramming with the Brums with a question mark?
Priorbatteries@hotmail.com.
Oh, okay.
That way there.
Prior batteries.
Specialized again. So we don't get hacked. It's not my normal bank account. It just goes into like a savings off to the side. So, if they tried to scam me,
it's Scott's personal Rico account.
Yeah, Rico. Mm-hmm.
Rico.
Ricola.
No. I can't believe you couldn't believe you didn't know the movie references. The movie references.
Honestly,
you were going crazy.
I was really never in. Movies weren't my thing. Sports was my thing.
Okay, well, that's fine. But these movies have been out for years and years and years. Like Everybody's seen The Shining.
Even whenever I was younger, I honestly never went to the movies because I couldn't pay
Yeah.
$10 to sleep when I could just sleep on my couch or my recliner for free.
Yeah, Joey. Just disregard that address. Just because it says Bahamas, that doesn't mean it's.
Joey, man,
He says Bahamas because that's what he wants to use for his next NCL account.
yeah. Can you? There ain't gonna be no extra Zelle accounts or NCL accounts. They've lost a traveler.
Scott, I had no problem with him. It must be you. You must be hitting him at the wrong day, wrong time of day, or something. I've had no issues.
What really bothers me is
the thing is that you're trying to change your flight
something, and then they change. You know, they've went through 2 rule changes since we booked this. Well, now they don't want to honor what we originally booked, and that just annoys the ever living you know what off me. And other than that, really, if it would have stayed with Terry, we had amazing coverage. But whenever I have people are calling me, oh, well, you know, this person called me. Who the hell's that person? Or this person's called me. Who the hell are they? But there's 8 different people that I've had.
Yeah, but I think some of those are people that are trying to steal.
Oh, they're stealing.
Okay?
Yes,
they've done that with Miss Ann. They did that with Miss Ann's. Miss Ann was talking to Terry and then to Peter, and somebody else called her trying to get her business.
Johnny and Christine, same way. There's the big group here that was supposed to come with us. They originally had talked to Terry, and then they tried for 6 months to get a hold of Peter to finalize their thing. Peter wouldn't email them or wouldn't call them. And I called Peter, I don't know how many times. This is a group of 8, 4 rooms.
Joey, it's a P row now. We were on a ship. Now we're on a P row.
Yeah, they're already back because they got an amazing last minute deal with Celebrity. Yeah, Celebrity. And did I just see Miss Ann? No, I guess I didn't.
No. See Tony in there. See Joey.
Yeah, no, Tony, Beth, Joey. Joey just stirring the pot.
No, Miss Ann's getting ready for her. She's got a really, I'm talking a really big weekend this weekend. Okay. She's doing 2 shows. She's doing her regular farmers market show. And then they're having a big summer festival show out there at one of the fairgrounds or whatever. And they've offered her a spot at this fairground. So she's getting ready for a really big show.
Well, you know what? So, and it's just such
making product. So if you don't see her for the next couple of days, she's really, and I'm gonna tell you what, the girl is a go-getter because she's trying to save money. She's raising money to not only pay off her cruise, which she's almost got that done, but she wants to have a little extra spending money for while they're on the boat.
Some play money.
She's working. Yeah, she's working hard to do that. My hat's off to her. So she's really busy right now.
Yeah. Oh no. And I got James and Millie's shirt sizes, so I'll be working on that. Probably Sunday, I'm going to start working on all the stuff.
So I want to say something about this right here, Tony. He says,
yeah,
that's kind of messed up the way they did the bookings. I don't know how they do the bookings, but here's the thing there, Tony. What that does is that also gives you an opportunity after you get off the boat to go do something. But what I would do is I would see about getting the shuttle over to the airport, get the shuttle right after you get off the boat, go to the airport, go ahead and check your luggage in there, then, right? And then go out and do something. Go tour.
I don't think they'll allow you to check in that early.
Oh yeah, you can check in early. You can always check in your stuff early, always.
Really?
They put it in a holding. Yeah, they put it in a holding facility until your plane's ready to go. I've done it many times.
Okay.
So you can go and check in your stuff. That way you don't have to worry about holding on to that stuff. And then go do something. Go to dinner. Go to lunch. Go check the needle, the space needle, or whatever you want to do for the day. That's what's one good thing about having that late of a flight is you can go do something during the day if you want to. I'm not telling you have to. If you want to go sit down in the airport for 12 hours, you go right ahead. That's all on you, Bubba.
Yeah.
So.
See, there's no rhyme nor reason to, like, the person that just got off the phone with Jane. There's some really, really weird.
I agree, Joey. Y'all know Joey's the man to call. Y'all get stranded, call Joey.
Oh, yeah. Joey will drive and get you. Joey loves that driving thing.
No. He's talking about keeping up. No, he's talking about keeping up with the changes and with all the flights and with all the cruise stuff because they're not going. I wish they were.
I know.
Going. And you can still get on that boat, Joey. You can still get on that boat. Okay, there's still space available. Okay, all you gotta do, and I would book your own flights. Do not book through NCL.
Well, you're too late. You can't book it through them now.
Yeah, I know, but still,
yeah,
there's still space available. In fact, the president's suite is still open.
It's only $2,800 a night.
Yeah.
Pocket change.
Yeah, we didn't have anyone to watch all the animals and dogs for another day. They'd all have to work. Yeah, I hear you, Tony. Hey, what's up there, Big Jake? Here's Johnny.
There's Johnny.
And I'm not talking about the crazy one either.
Oh, you're gonna have to go back and watch the yeah.
What are you eating, Johnny? What's so good?
I'm trying to eat lunch. I'm on my lunch break, guys.
Wait, Christine gives you a lunch break?
Yeah,
I was gonna say
sometimes
she's
over there trying out her new ice machine right now. Well, actually, she's working, but the new ice machine is working over there. She bought one that makes like Sonic ice or something.
Funny you said that because that's one of the things we gotta. Well, I'll talk more about that later. Speaking of later, Johnny, I'm going to issue you a challenge. Are you up for a challenge?
Johnny looks scared.
What?
It's a dare, actually, more of a dare. Are you up for a dare or a challenge?
Okay.
I've done this before. You
have to hit me with it first.
Well, okay. Lisa and I not this week, but next week we're heading out to east. We're heading out towards Biloxi, Mississippi, and I dare you. We're going to Biloxi, Mississippi. We got some business to take care of over there.
Where's that?
It's down by the Gulf of America.
Oh,
it's about the Gulf of America.
Okay, so you're going to Biloxi, okay?
Biloxi, and I dare you to follow me there, or dare you to show up. You did it one time, but I know you had to talk to the boss. But hey, we're gonna be down that way. If y'all want to head that way, we'd love to have you. We're gonna be there for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Come back Sunday.
Yeah, but who in their right mind?
Wait a minute, hold up. Be careful what you say, Scott.
Would be going to Mississippi.
Well, so you're saying that Johnny wouldn't be in his right mind if he went?
Oh no, and the other person you just said. We know he's not in his right mind.
So I don't know what you got going this weekend, but we're going to be down there. Lisa and I will be.
I tell you what, why don't you just last minute me to death here?
Yeah, isn't that wonderful? Oh, and by the way,
by the way,
well,
you got what, 4 or 5 days to figure out if you're going to be able to even do it? Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm not even going to ask the boss.
Hey, no. No, don't you do that because you'll get me in trouble.
Going.
I heard Jesse make you a dare and tell you had to go, Johnny.
Yeah, and I told him, I'm not even going to ask. We're just going.
You know, I told Lisa, I said, I'm going to do this. I'm going to ask him. And I bet you he'll back off. I guarantee you.
I bet you not. What do you want to lay on that?
Okay. I'll bet you $2. Because you always want your $2. I'll bet you $2 you don't show up.
You better throw in another $1 million for him.
I'll make that bet. I'll make that bet.
I'll bet you $1 million. There's $1 million right there. I'll bet you $1 million. I hope you can put up.
Oh boy.
I'm so glad you came on the show. Boy, I was going.
I'm sitting here eating
I see you're eating something because you're hiding on us.
fried green tomato sandwich.
What you been doing? You been outside today? Is it sunny over there?
It's kind of cloudy, rainish, kind of. But no, what I'm doing is editing right now. And
that's what we got. We got nothing but rain. We've had rain all night and all day.
Remember, I told you guys make this. You make your, I make my YouTube channel like a job, so I'm on my lunch break right now. But anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, so where did Christine find this ice machine, this Sonic ice machine off of Amazon?
She's over there doing the hand gesture for turn the nitrous on. If anybody knows, they know.
If you know, you know, right? What is it?
What's the hand gesture for turn the nitrous on for me? She said the hand gesture for turn the nitrous on is.
That's also telling somebody off. I mean, like basically what a 2-year-old would do to me.
Exactly.
But anyway, where did she get it? I'm sure off of Amazon somewhere. I unboxed it this morning, and it apparently is making Sonic ice now. So
cool.
Sonic
that's the best.
Yeah,
that's one of the best.
I guess we'll have that. But
Windy.
We have a slightly used ice machine for sale if anybody needs one.
You gonna drive it up?
Well, we got the old one, the other one that worked fine.
Oh, is it a countertop or what type is it? Is it countertop? Okay. Yeah, countertops are okay.
What are you sucking up for, Wendy? You calling anybody up here, sir?
She says, yes, sir.
You're looking for something.
Well, Wendy, you're right there near him. You ought to just go see if you can.
See, look at that. She's busy, but she's still here. That's because they did their around the hay bale Thursdays.
Podcast.
So
Podcast.
that's why she's normally in here about 1:30 before her lovely lady of the South. Yes, I gave you a thumbs up, Beth. I did get the 20. So I'll be sending Jesse.
I need a list.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're doing this drawing tomorrow night or Saturday?
Tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night.
Yeah.
All right. So tomorrow night, if you want
anybody that has $20 that wants to donate to the Lions Club and help me get out of jail,
I say leave them in there.
I know you would. Thank God Miss Lisa heard and she hooked me up. And the winner is going to get one of them. And of course, I'm covering all the shipping. I've since been told that most of the tariffs are off now, both ways. So now we can start What happened? Why is all that stuff all over Johnny?
What?
What?
I don't know. There's all of a sudden remove Gillum Farms Johnny popped up over your face down in the basement.
Cool.
What are you talking about, Scott? I'm not seeing nothing like that.
Oh no.
Uh-uh.
Well then.
And I-
Oh yeah,
and I
look at that. It was me. I just about threw you out, Johnny.
Yeah. You know, I'm telling you, there's something sitting there. What have you got a cup of something, or have you got like a bowl of something, or you got
He's got grandma's cough syrup.
he's got something. I mean, you know, like
Like a coffee.
how to copy and paste, how to, just
I got Bailey's
how
over
not
there.
to
And I got
kick
coffee
somebody
here.
off your live accidentally. How not, just, I mean, come on now. You've been doing these for a long time.
No. To be 100% honest, this is only my second live with this computer.
He's using a Mac.
I got a new MacBook. I didn't. The township did. I would never pay for how much they paid. $3,000 for this computer.
Are you bragging or what?
That's what they charge.
Well, and that's exactly what it is they saw the municipality coming and they ordered 5, 6, 7, 8 different MacBooks, and it was $30 or $31,000. It's ridiculous. I think it's just a money grab is all it is, but anyways.
Yeah. We use Apple products.
Oh, I'm Apple boy through and through. I'm having a hard time getting used to this. Really getting, and I'm used to my iPad where I touch everything. And I'm sitting here and I'm touching everything and it's like, oh yeah, right. It's just like a computer.
Right.
That's my hardest thing. Yes, absolutely, Miss Ann. But you know what? I work damn hard. And this ain't mine. Yeah, PayPal, all that stuff is in the description, except for my Zelle, because I don't want to put that thing up. But you DM me, and there's no issues. I can.
Yeah, and if you Zelle it, there's no charge. There's no fee. There's a fee with PayPal, but there's no fee with Zelle.
Actually, I do the 1 day free. So mine, as long as they go friends and family, I don't pay any fees. And now, I think whoever PayPal's me might pay 1%.
Yeah,
or 2%.
we still pay a percent. Even if you go with it's not called friends and family anymore. I think it's called personal.
Okay. Well, that shows you how often I use it.
Right.
So, Miss Ann, we know how busy you are this weekend coming up, but Jesse can throw you the link if you want. I would, but it'd probably take about 150 hours to do it.
Yeah.
And to think, I built computers used by the U.S. Army.
The U.S. Army, guys. Now listen to this.
Okay.
This is Canadian right up here in the corner. Talking about the computers he built for us, our defense department.
That was
I'll
the
see
U.S.
people correct.
Army. The U.S. Army was our biggest contract, and that was with digital computers. They were based in the U.S., but
Wait a minute. Every computer I've ever seen since the beginning of time has been digital. Is there an analog? Was there an analog computer?
yep.
Analog.
Okay.
I remember the old. What were those called?
Then there's
DOS.
DOS,
DOS.
that's right, DOS. Yeah, I still
DOS
remember
Matrix.
that.
DOS. Yeah.
That was the old oh dear God. You're what you had to type in was that much to make your cursor move that much.
Tony says 1943. Back in 1943.
The first computer was ever built by Digital Corporation, and it was in a 20 by 20 room, and it did simple mathematical questions. That was the first computer ever made, a 20 by 20 room. So it could add 2 plus 2. But believe it or not, it was correct back in the day. Now it's about 5. Kids of today, they can't write, they can't math, they can't. Oh, let's not go down that rabbit hole today.
They can't copy and paste.
No, that's just the old fellas. We can't copy paste.
Yeah.
But it's it's just give me a sec.
What?
Oh,
Wait. Uh-oh. He got an important call. He's got the bat phone.
yeah. Hi.
There you go. Mute yourself. There you go.
He muted himself.
How come they call me every time I'm live and Jesse's always right there? They're calling about my recent stay in New Orleans with Wyndham. And I'm like, yeah, you mean the Devil Hotel? Yeah, no, we won't be going back there.
Well, it wasn't that bad. It was okay. It was all right. I wouldn't go back.
Red rum.
You heard every freaking siren in the city.
Okay, but let's be honest.
Oh,
There was
hang on
3
now.
murders that night.
Hang on now. This place where do you say it was in Mississippi that we're going to have to go to?
Well, it's Biloxi.
Jesse?
Biloxi. Yeah, Biloxi.
Okay. All right. Now, are we going to be listening to that kind of stuff? I mean, you threw the gauntlet out. Now, I said we'd be there. You better have that $2. But I'm just saying, are we going to be safe? Or am I going to have to?
Oh no, where we're going is safe. Yeah, no, we're good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mississippi.
I'm going to say, am I going to have to pack up?
As long as
Well,
you pack up and you stay packed, you'll be good.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll be packed.
You
I was
should be
wondering if
packed.
I need to pack
You should be
extra.
packed anyway. You should always pack whenever you go out of town. I pack up. Do you pack? I pack.
No, I pack.
Well, I was wondering if I need to pack extra.
Exactly.
'Cause I can
I don't
pack
think she
extra, guys.
I don't think she understands what we're talking about packing.
I know.
She reminds you to pack in your little.
You should always be reciprocal. That's all I'll say. You should always be reciprocal and pack.
Yes, James.
Yeah.
Yes.
Red rum.
Red rum.
And there's where Here's Johnny came from. But see, Scott says, I don't watch movies. Well, now he knows about Red Rum. How do you know about Red Rum if you don't watch movies?
Because you told me.
Oh, I told you. I don't think so.
Excuse me? We were walking towards my room and you said, look ahead. Red Rum.
At the little girls at the end of the hallway. Didn't you see them?
You mean that little kid dressed in white going from door to door going,
Hey, just a reminder, folks, everybody, we're talking about packing here. Everybody might need to get packed up this weekend. I'm just saying.
Yep.
Especially on Saturday. So if you're out and about and you're going to the city or you're going to a town or something like that, you might want to make sure your car is packed or you're packed for this weekend. Just saying, people in the know will know what I'm talking about. So.
Somebody's birthday.
No, doesn't have anything to do with anybody's birthday.
Especially Saturday.
Yeah. Even in our small town of Tahlequah, if we go to town, we're going to have to pack to go to town.
Holy crap.
Just saying. Just keep yourself suited and booted. Yep.
Suited and booted.
Because it's not because of that. It's because of some folks who enjoy. I mean, they enjoy just sitting watching cars burn.
Well, Johnny, it's different. It might be different. It might not necessarily be the enjoyment. It might be because they're getting paid.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hang on. I'm going to get my tinfoil hat.
Somebody's paying you to do it. I mean, it might make it all that more enjoyable.
Exactly, Miss Ann. I
the National Day of Silliness. There you go.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Sandy, how are you? Hopefully, you're ready to look after Jesse for 6 hours on your train ride.
Oh my gosh. I got to figure out where to stay. You're going to send me the info on where to stay in Biloxi, I guess.
Well, I'll tell you where we're going to be staying. Yeah, I'll send you some information if you're going to answer the challenge. If you're not going to answer the challenge,
I told you we're coming.
You ain't even talked to the boss yet.
Hey, I'm just saying. We're coming.
Okay.
I don't watch the news either.
You heard that, Lisa. You heard him say it.
We'll be there. Hide and watch. Where am I going?
Before. Hide and watch. Say, tell her, none of your business. You just pack.
We're going out of town for a little bit.
I dare you.
Me and you. You're not going anywhere.
She's like, we're going where?
Not this weekend, Christine.
What? She said she may be going to South Dakota.
Oh, well, Johnny's batching it.
Hey, you can send my $2 to P.O. Box 30.
Yeah, I'm not saying no.
Pearland, Texas.
Hide and watch.
And make sure it's a crisp one. I don't want them used ones. I want a crisp, brand new $2 bill.
Hide and watch.
Oh, Miss Ann, I think it's going to take more than one person to look after Jesse on a train.
Huh. Speaking of train, we're going to be taking a train from Eugene to Seattle. I can't wait. I've never been on an Amtrak train. I've been on old timey steam engine train.
So what's the difference? Like, is it just because it's a faster train, or?
Oh, I mean, it's more. I mean, we're not talking about the one like in Alaska. I've been on that one, but I'm talking about this is like a fast railway. It's or faster.
Oh God, yeah, no. I take that to Toronto at least.
Out the cabins. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, Yeah, it's, hey, why not?
Yep.
Something different. Something.
Yeah, we were going to drive all the way. So where we're driving is just an hour away, and we're getting on the train. We were going to drive all the way to Seattle, which would have been what, 5-6 hour drive. So we just said, hey,
a
it's
lot
just,
of money trying to
we'll
get
go on the
parked.
train because that's where David and Sandy are going to be getting on the train. So might as well, hey, let's just join with them, and we'll take our time, get there, and
So just
enjoy the ride.
leave your Jeep at Dave and Sandy's and
Yep.
take an Uber over, and away you go.
Yep.
So what
Take an
time
Uber
do you guys get into Seattle? Have you?
About 1 o'clock. 2 o'clock.
Oh,
2
wow.
2
That's
o'clock.
local time?
Their time, yes.
Yeah. So I'll be ahead of you by maybe an hour.
Yeah, you're coming to the airport.
Yeah, I'm
You'll be
coming
later.
to the
You'll be later
airport.
than me. You'll be later.
I
Because
get,
you'll get to the luggage. Say, "Where's my luggage? My luggage is not here. What are y'all doing? I can hear it already.
oh,
Scott.
I get in at 11, Jesse.
I know, but you're going to be trying for 3 hours to find your luggage.
I don't think so.
Don't forget the delays. In Chicago or wherever you're going.
No, actually, I think I'm going to Toronto, and then I'm straight through from Toronto to Seattle. So I leave at 5:15 a.m., get to Toronto at 6:30.
There's where you have the 2 hour layover.
And then I've got a 2 hour layover. 8:50, we leave Toronto for Seattle, and then we're in at 11 o'clock.
Yeah, because you're gaining time
because of the time change, right?
Yeah,
you got 3 hours time change there. And then we have, once we get past Canada, north of Canada, then we go to 4 hours.
Yeah.
So
Johnny, are you flying out of Tulsa or are you flying out of Arkansas?
We're flying out of Tulsa.
Tulsa.
Yeah.
Okay.
We were actually supposed to be flying with Tony and Angie, but somehow it has gotten messed up to where we have different flights out of the same town. So we're flying out of Tulsa, but different times to go to the same place on the same day. So, yeah. Tony and Angie actually changed their flight to try to be on the same flight that we're on. But you know how, I'm going to tell you this cruise line thing, like Tony and Angie knew their flight long ago. We just got our information for our flight a couple of days ago.
Hey, don't feel
Me
bad.
too.
I haven't got my flight information yet.
And so
You're such a
we got it, and we're flying out at, I believe it's 5 a.m.
Oh,
We're
God.
flying out.
So you're
They're
not going to
flying
be
out
that.
like at 11 a.m., I think.
Oh, so you're going to need to stay in Tulsa the night before then, huh?
No, we'll just get up and drive up there. I mean, we'll get up early and drive over. I mean, it's only an hour over there, but we'll have to be there 2 hours in advance. So that means we'll have to leave here about 3 a.m. Get there at 4 o'clock, get on the plane. But we will be, I think we'll be in Seattle around, I want to say around 1 o'clock or something.
Yeah, you should be getting there by the same time everybody
1
else.
o'clock, maybe your time.
But we're going to be a day later than you guys getting there.
Yeah, y'all are coming in Saturday then.
Oh, you're coming in Saturday.
They're coming in Saturday.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we don't really have anything to do in Seattle for an extra day. I'm not real high on Seattle. I guess you'd say I'm not like it's.
Yeah, it's not.
The only reason,
it's not one of them bucket list places.
No, it's not. It's not.
actually,
I would rather go. Well, you know, I'm just glad we're not flying out of California, but or leaving port out of California. Let's just put it that way. But Seattle is just not one of my favorite places either.
So the only reason why we're going in an extra day early, number one, is to try to get acclimatized to the time change. And we want to see the fish market, like, go up the Space Needle. Unfortunately, we missed a football game by 1 week. You know, it is what
Okay.
it is.
So far you've said three things that I wouldn't walk across the road from here at the house to look at. So go.
And that's why you're coming in a day later.
There you go.
You know?
There you go. The fish market, I'm not going to be able to, I mean, I have no use for it because I'm not going to be able to buy anything there because I'm not going to be able to take it. I'm not going to be able to, you know.
Well, they cook it right there too.
Well, I mean, I'll eat fish on the boat. I'm sure they'll have fish on the boat.
Yeah.
Well, and that's it. Like, I was thinking, there's apparently an amazing restaurant right beside the NCL port, and it's called Anthony's. Apparently, it is an amazing spot. They said it's not that bad, though. Oh, did you look up the prices there?
So, Scott, everything in Seattle is going to be like this. Everything. You go to 7-Eleven, you're going to pay.
Let's just look up Anthony's in Seattle.
It's going to cost a lot because here's the thing. A lot of people are moving out. A lot of businesses are moving out. So the ones that are there are having to pay more to get their stuff delivered. It's like,
okay.
I'm telling you, it's going to be high regardless where you go.
Well, and again, you know,
especially closer you get to
I
the
want
port.
one good big snack of crab. You know, that's another, like Tony just said, it's a bucket list. You know, it's our bucket list.
Yeah, you want a
not like I'm ever going to get back to Seattle or
crab. I know.
You know, so I want fresh.
So Space Needle, and we've been to the Chihuly, whatever it's called, Chihuly, the glass museum down at the base of they get the tower, and you get the museum together. You can get a package deal where you can do them both in the same day.
Okay,
that's it, Sir Grace.
I'm looking at the menu for Anthony's right now.
Yep.
The absolute cheapest thing I can find is a vegetarian dish called vegan butternut squash with za'atar roasted vegetables. Is $26.
Yum
for that one. That is the absolute cheapest thing I can find, and that was from 2 years ago.
And what's the cheapest steak?
Oh my!
Probably $60.
No. I know that because I looked for meat. But like a hamburger, it's a good place to fellowship too. And going in a day early, Jesse and Dave and Sandy and
well, I can tell you we're going to be doing the needle for sure, and probably the museum.
I will be doing
glass museum.
The glass museum doesn't really. It doesn't really interest me.
It says the Anthony's Pier 66 and Bell Street Diner, I guess that's where it's at. And it says the range that you can eat from is from $50 to $100 is average meal price.
So, okay, you're going to have to bring like one of Danny's offspring. Just carry that, and we'll have a barbecue at the hotel.
No, I'm thinking that. No, my way of thinking is I think we're going to have comparable food on the ship. Is my understanding.
And they should have seafood as well.
Yes, but the only thing, lobster I don't like on the ship because it's southern, or like it doesn't have claws. Well, Atlantic lobster has claws. You know,
I'm gonna just go out on a limb, Scott. If you like Atlantic lobster, why don't you eat it while you're over there on the Atlantic side, and then when you get to the west side, eat what they eat on the west side.
I do.
I'm just saying, if it's better on the Atlantic, then eat the Atlantic stuff while you're over there.
It don't matter with the ships. That's all because they can get.
So why does this West Coast restaurant have Atlantic lobster?
Come on down.
Are they shipping it all the way across the country from one stem to stern to get it there?
Sandy would have to correct me, but I don't think the West Coast has lobster.
I beg to differ. Some of the best lobster you can find is up in Alaska.
Oh, see,
I'm sure
but I thought they were all crab. I thought they were crab.
Seattle.
Sandy, you have to take whatever I say with a grain of salt. I'm telling you, I wouldn't walk across the road if the Dallas Cowboys was playing whoever's favorite team in the world or whatever.
Watch it now.
It was literally 50 yards over there. I wouldn't walk over there to watch it.
I wouldn't walk 2 feet to see the Dallas Cowboys.
Hey. Tony,
I'm just saying it takes a lot to excite me, and stuff like that is not exciting to me.
Tony, don't you be joining them. You're a New England fan. I don't want to hear it, Tony.
Absolutely, Miss Ann. It'd be really nice if we could all get together on Saturday evening and, fellowship and yeah. We will find.
We'll be there Saturday night. Saturday evening.
Yeah, you'll fly in Saturday afternoon, and and yeah, Miss Ann be Saturday afternoon. But yeah, I think about 60%.
You just dropped a notch on my list there, Tony. I'm checking it twice. He just dropped a notch, Bubba.
California spiny lobster over that way.
Okay.
I'm up in Alaska, up in that cold water. I'm sure they got some lobster up there. I don't know what it would be called. Would it be called the California spiny lobster up in Alaska?
Scott, you talk about this lobster. Now, to me, lobster is lobster. It's all in how it's prepared. I mean, you think about it. Yeah, scallops is scallop, but depending on how it's prepared and whether it's good or not.
Did you have a nap with your mom? Big old lazy bones. Come here.
I mean, think about steak.
I'm gonna have to look it up.
Oh, no. Don't go down that because you've got two people up here that'll.
No, you go with your brain. You go with your, and he goes with his Brangus. It don't matter. If you took a piece of Brangus steak and you took it to the East Coast, and you took a piece of Brangus steak and to the West Coast, and they prepared it 2 different ways, you'd like one and not the other. I'm telling you, it's all in how it's prepared. The same steak, only it's all in how it's prepared.
It doesn't taste the same. It's all on what it's fed.
If you took a piece of Brangus steak from Oklahoma and took it to the East Coast, and you took the same steak over to the West Coast and had them to prepare it, it's going to be different, Scott. I'm telling you, it's the same steak.
The grass is different.
Are you not listening?
It doesn't matter.
I'm talking about the same piece of meat. You cut it in half and sent one of them to the East Coast. You sent the other one to the West Coast. It was raised on Gillum Farms. All right. Okay. The 2 people are going to prepare it differently. You're going to say, "Oh, I like the East one," or I like the West one. It's because it's how it's prepared. It has nothing to do with the meat.
Especially lobster. Lobster should be eaten cold.
Okay. All right. I'm looking up lobster. All right, guys. We're over there. Alaskan lobsters, particularly North Atlantic lobsters, are known for their large size and succulent tender meat. They're often harvested in the colder waters of the North Pacific Ocean, extending from Alaska to the Arctic.
I learned
So
something new.
hopefully they will have some of that on the ship. That would be good.
I would. You think that they would be eating, or like have local. What? What do you?
It's going to be. Remember, it's going to be the way they cook it on the west side. It's all the way. It's all. It's just like you eat gumbo in Louisiana and you eat gumbo in Michigan. It's going to be two different types of gumbo.
I wish we could figure out how to make that gumbo that we had at that hole in the wall restaurant in New Orleans. Oh, actually, Debbie was just talking about that place last weekend. She's like, man, I wish we could figure out how to make that gumbo. And
That was
because
good.
she's not into spicy food whatsoever. And it was just,
It was
yeah,
awesome.
I couldn't.
But that's the way
Oh
they
my-
make it in Louisiana.
Yeah. And the
No.
best, it was good guacamole, but we found another place actually in Hollywood, Florida. Oh, okay, but Dad'll let you down. Hollywood, just out of Miami. Oh my God, the best guacamole. And I like my guac. That had, I've never tasted anything like it. It was just amazing.
The Haven. And do we have a restaurant on the ship called the Haven?
Yep.
That's where we're going to get our lobster.
Well, the Haven. Yeah, the Haven is basically private.
I was going to say, I don't know if we can get into the Haven though.
Yeah.
Well, who can get into the Haven?
The people
that pay for the Haven price.
Yeah, which is stupid, like $1,000 a night.
The Haven Cabin.
It's for the Haven Cabin people.
Yeah.
If you're in that group of folks, that's the upper
dining-
echelon folks.
So the main dining room, Johnny, look up the main dining room. The Manhattan.
They don't serve
Manhattan.
lobster there.
The Manhattan room, they usually have at least one lobster night.
Yeah, and there's another seafood restaurant, and I can't remember the name of it, but they have lobster on that one.
Well, there
I can't remember
used
the
to
name of
be, but Debbie looked, and it looked like it was it Le Bistro, the French? No, it wasn't the French one.
No, it wasn't that. That's French. I can look it up.
See, there's the Manhattan. And don't forget, like Cagney's, the steakhouse, which is one of the specialty dining places. They have steak and lobster, like surf and turf. They've got if I'm not mistaken, though, and I'll have to ask Debbie whenever she gets up, but I think we had two lobster nights on a 7-day cruise.
There's no lobster nights on NCL right now.
Did they cancel them?
They're out of season.
It says they don't have lobster night on the NCL, and they haven't had for almost 2 years.
Oh, I guess it was 2 years ago, Jesse, that we sailed out of New Orleans. So that was the last time we were on NCL was out of New Orleans.
That's 2.5 years ago.
2.5 years ago, Lisa says.
Yeah. So, okay.
It said in the past, NCL did have lobster night, but this is no longer the case.
Yeah, it used to be on the Elegant nights.
Well, man, I tell you what, this whole deal just dropped about 5 notches right there for me.
You know what? You're gonna be so full of
Listen,
seafood.
You'll be able to get your Alaska crab or your
Oh
lobster
my-
once we get off on port. Go to port. There's restaurants all over the place, and you'll be able to get you some
Well,
lobster.
good. And that's where I'll have to get my Mountain Dew too, I guess.
Oh yeah, NCL doesn't have Mountain Dew.
No, they don't.
No, I don't know. I'm just playing. I don't know.
No, they don't have Mountain Dew on the ship.
NCL's got a contract with
They
Bucky.
have Pepsi products, but they don't have Mountain Dew.
They have one with Pepsi products.
That's NCL is Pepsi product.
Well, if they do, then they would have Mountain Dew.
You'd think so.
Well, not necessarily, because there's places that have Dr. Pepper don't have Dr. Pepper Zero, so it doesn't necessarily mean they have all of them because they make 25 different products. Because all West Coast is Pepsi. They own the whole West Coast. Coca-Cola is everywhere else.
Well, yeah, like it was every other cruise line does Coke with the exception of NCL. NCL is a Pepsi product ship.
Well, awesome.
But that
Mountain Dew. I'm going to look that up.
yeah. And it could vary from ship to ship. Hun, you don't remember what other specialty dining place has lobster?
The seafood place, the steak place.
Seafood, yeah, but wasn't that closed, or do you remember
It
which
says
one?
here that NCL Mountain Dew is available on the NCL Encore ship.
Oh, okay, yeah.
With a different name. I don't know.
It can
Yeah,
be purchased
Debbie said there's a new
NCL for the
seafood
car.
place. There's a new
Yeah.
seafood place with a different name than what we were used
Yeah,
to.
Johnny.
Want to get coffee?
Yeah. I'm looking at it right here the same way.
Okay, but
So, yep. So if I so choose to get a Mountain Dew, I can on that. That's awesome.
Yes.
so yeah, if they
Looks like if you want a Diet Coke or Coke Zero, you're going to be out of luck though.
Miss Ann is going to be hangry because she's a Coke lady. So she's going to have to bring her 12 cans of Coke.
Can you do that?
Well, yeah,
bring
you
your
can
own.
You used to be able to.
Well, here's what it says. I looked up for Dr. Pepper. It said Dr. Pepper is not available at restaurants and bars on the NCL Encore ship. However, you may be able to purchase it in the ship store or bring it from a port of call. So if we go into Catch a Can, they got it down there. I can get it and bring some back.
Or bring it. It'd probably be cheaper in Seattle at a, Wally World or whatever the heck.
But I can live without it for a week or so. It's not hurt. It's not hurt nothing. I just have to drink more bourbon, I guess.
Actually, to tell you the truth, I drank a
down.
lot more lemonade than I did anything.
Or tea or
Yeah, they have sweet tea, but again, your sweet tea isn't the same as our we just call ours iced tea. You guys call it sweet tea. And whenever you take a drink of yours, your teeth hurt because there's so much sugar in it.
Where's that at?
It's either sweet tea or unsweet.
I've been here 63 years, and I've never had my teeth hurt when I drank sweet tea.
Me either.
That must be
Way
something
too much sugar in that for me.
Hey, that must be a northern thing because they don't ain't nobody down here in the South. If that was the case, everybody in the South have teeth that hurt.
Oh, honest to goodness, the one place we used to stop at and fax our paperwork up whenever I used to go cross border, it would like hurt my teeth
What?
when I just have it, but then I'd see like people pouring more sugar in, and I'm like,
Hey, sweet iced tea. It's a Southern tradition. We
Yes.
like our sweet tea.
and that's one thing, and we were actually discussing with the kids because they had said to Debbie, "Oh my God, you tried all this local food," and she's like, "Well, of course, if you're gonna travel somewhere, you eat their food to see if you like it or not. The same as Honduras. We ate their local, food, and it was very good. And it's dishes that if you would have put in front of me here, I would have turned my nose up at it. But I ate it down there.
And it was good, wasn't it?
I love it. I love Caribbean food. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it.
I don't know what Caribbean food is. What's different about Caribbean food?
It's kind of like it's kind of sort of like New Orleans.
I haven't been to New Orleans either, so.
Oh,
Well, they
dear
like
God.
they like a lot of spice and a lot of fruit, like pineapple.
But
in their-
it's spice. It's not heat.
Spice, yeah, it's like jerk chicken.
Yeah, like it's there's so many different tastes. Like, the one place, I call it the hole in the wall, where the 6 of us went, and I think it was a sampler pack, I think we got. And there was a lot of stuff that I know Debbie would not have tried because she doesn't like hot stuff. And I'm like, ooh, you best try some of mine before you go and order some. Well, then she ordered a great big plate of it. She loved it, But yeah, like jerk chicken and there's some that you go, ooh, really this flavor doesn't really go together, but it went together. So yeah, no, that's all I can do is just recommend that you eat what the locals eat, and that's seafood in Alaska.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to eating seafood in Alaska.
Absolutely.
I'm
So
sitting
they
here
say-
looking, and over here on the side of my chat, on the comments, I'm seeing like the last comment I see over there on the side of the StreamYard is Jesse, LOL. I am loving this.
Yep.
But
Mine too.
but then I look at my phone, and my phone has a whole chat thing just continuing on.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's at 2:03 my time.
Yeah.
And it's what, 2:16 now.
Yeah, and I'm seeing Tony and Christine and have just been chatting it up, and Sandy is over here, and
the last thing said was pineapple and spice.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's weird. Usually we can see the whole chat. So guys, we have to look at our phone to see what you guys are saying now.
Exactly.
Yep. Christine said that's called a cavity whenever it hurts your teeth, whenever you drink our tea. So you've got a cavity, Scott.
Got a cavity.
I ain't got no cavities.
That's just what they've been telling you up there at the dentist up there, that you have none.
Yeah.
Down here, they would tell you have a cavity.
Tony said you should try my sweet.
I wonder why the chat is just locked up over here though.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah, that's a weird one.
Yeah, well it was
just
acting
about
weird
time to shut down anyways.
Deal where it was doing that blinking thing.
Yeah.
I couldn't even comment on gingers this morning. It wouldn't allow me to comment. That's why I sent Jesse a message, and I'm like, I can't even comment on
That's because I blocked
gingers.
you. Because I
Yeah,
blocked
she blocked me. I know.
I
I
saw
feel a
that,
little
Jim.
So again, those people that weren't in here early, if you want in on the maple syrup draw, $20 gets you a
Chance
spot on the wheel. And so if we get, well, from 0 to 15's one bottle, 15 to 30's two bottles. And yeah, the only thing is you cannot win twice because that wouldn't be fair. Especially whenever it's oh, Miss Lisa, do you need some maple sugar?
Sure.
I couldn't hear her, Jess.
She said, "Sure."
Okay, I'll make some. I'm getting a bunch of syrup, so
Yeah.
I
won't turn it away.
So Wendy says she's still here, even though she's out running around like a little butterfly and bee. She's doing other things. She's not,
now I'm
she's
seeing.
here.
Oh no, I just saw it, but yes, Alaska has lobster, true lobster per Google.
That's
well,
old.
if Google says it, then it's got to be right.
Well, you don't have to trust Google. You can go to Bing. You can go to any of the other ones.
Oh no, Google knows all.
Well, yeah, it did. We didn't say it was right about it, but it does know all.
Exactly. Not once did Sandy say that's correct. She said Google says.
Right.
Oh yeah, there's Miss Christine, and hi Christine.
Yeah, there's a whole chat line going on down there.
I know.
So it just looks. I mean, I was looking out here on the side of this StreamYard, and I was going, "Man, that chat just died." I mean, died. And I go, "Is there even anybody in here right now?" And so I looked on my phone, and there it was. I was like, "Wow."
Well, I saw we were like 16, and then 12, and 10, and 14. We've been bumping around there.
Well, with the chat not moving, I don't even know if I believe that number at the top where it says 10, Scott.
Well, yeah, I don't.
Because you can't really go by that if this thing's not moving.
No, I see 15 in here on the.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
Actually, yeah,
that number
that's
up there
right.
might be
Mine,
wrong.
I just looked, and mine says 15 now too.
Right. See what I do is I open up YouTube on one screen, and then I pop out the chat. I pop it out and I put it right over here over the StreamYard. So I'm not looking at StreamYard. I'm looking at YouTube chat, but I got StreamYard's picture here. That's how I do it.
And Mr. Jim, we always see you, sir. You may hide. We'll find you.
Yeah. There's Scotty. Hey, Scotty.
Scotty.
Yeah, I know Google can be wrong. Google can be wrong even if they have all the right information, they can be wrong. And it's
now if you look over on the chat,
they have a certain agenda or they have a certain narrative that they have to follow.
That's a better word, narrative. But if you look over on the chat side, I now see Johnny, I see Christine.
So something else I've also found out, Johnny, when you're going to Google, it all depends on how you ask the question.
Oh, yeah.
So if you ask it, like they say, are there any Democrats in Oklahoma? It'll give you an answer, right?
Yeah.
But if you said, what's the population in relation to Republican, it gives you a different answer. So it depends on how you ask the question as to what the answer is going to be.
Yeah.
Mm,
I like Bing better.
Bada bing,
Bing?
bada boom.
Bing?
Remember DuckDuckGo?
Yeah, they still have it. DuckDuckGo is still there.
Yep.
That's one of the good ones to use.
Yep.
Wow.
Exactly.
So, but anyway, everybody be safe. Stay packed this weekend. As we were talking about earlier, I don't know, probably won't have to stay packed up in Canada, but you might have to stay packed here in the U.S. Because for whatever reason, we have folks don't understand what the majority of the population already understands. Let's just put it that way. So, anyway.
Yeah. You
But
just never know anymore, Johnny. You never know.
right. Yeah, exactly. But stay safe, guys.
Yes.
Just saying, just be aware of your surroundings.
Yeah. Situational awareness is going to be heightened this weekend. So
it is. Our governor here in Oklahoma has already put out the thing that folks who are fleeing a let's say, I'm not even going to call it that, fleeing what do you call it whenever, I know somebody in the chat will put the exact word, but I'm going to say fleeing people who have they're very enthusiastic about what they're, or paid or whatever. They're very enthusiastic about certain things. If they happen to, being super enthusiastic on your car or on yourself on the road, if someone is harmed that is not in a car on the road, let's just put it that way, that is being super enthusiastic on a busy road, if they happen to be harmed, you will not be charged. Just saying. Because if you are fleeing, if you are trying to get away from situational things. So remember, guys, the road, the highways and byways are for cars, guys, for people traveling to and from work. Don't block people traveling to and from work, from hospitals, family, vacation, wherever they're going. Do not block those people. Live
your own life. Leave other people alone.
Stay to the sidewalks and things like that. Stay off the roads, guys.
Yeah.
Stay off the roads.
Otherwise, we may have another movie situation like Death Race 2000.
That's okay. I don't know it anyways.
Sandy, I see a question. Sandy said, "Where would a person go?"
Yeah.
What person?
I think to stay safe, just where do you go?
I'm going
to where would you go to be safe?
I'm just going to issue a challenge, Johnny. Why don't you everybody just stay home on Saturday and watch LDA?
There we go. We'll just stay home and watch Lazy Days Ahead. That's a safe bet.
That's a safe bet right there.
Whoa. They're secondary to my lovely sister, Glenda.
Glenda's the opening act.
Eastern.
Glenda's the opening act, 3:45 to 4:45 Central.
She's special. So she's the opening act.
What did I just say that?
And Jesse, he's special and he's the closer.
Yep. Just.
But that's right, Tony. Stay home.
Just kind of hang it. That's my plan for Saturday. I did have a plan to drive all the way up to. I was going to go up to South Coffeyville, up in that area, for an auction on Saturday. But
the thing is, Johnny.
Huh?
The thing is you got to think about. You don't know where the targets are going to be. Okay, you could be at Target in town. You could be in Target on the way to town. You could be at Target, especially on places that have overpasses, because they had demonstrations here in Houston yesterday, and they were all over the overpasses on I-59, hundreds and hundreds of them, peaceful, mind you, but they were all up there waving their flags and stuff, and it was like they were waiting for it to get out of hand, but it never did.
Yeah.
The thing is, you don't know where they're going to be at.
Right.
It
And
could
so
be on.
Sandy, she has came back and she has actually clarified. She said, I guess what I mean, stay home. You said something about having bags packed. No, I said about staying packed. Staying packed in my jargon is a little bit different.
Yeah.
Strapped and packed. So I stay strapped and packed. So what I'm getting at is if I go to the mailbox this Saturday, I'll probably be strapped and packed.
Don't walk up behind them and go, boo!
Sandy, can you say Clint Eastwood?
Yeah.
Good. What was his quote? You feel lucky, punk.
I just got it, she said.
Yeah, did you see the freedom seeds that I bought the other day at auction?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Did you see that? If you watched to the end of the video, then you saw one of my packages that I pack.
Freedom
so, but anyway,
I think she got it.
Yeah, she
got
got
it.
Stay home, but I have to go to the post office, UPS, bank, and grocery store Saturday. Well, do it early. Because they don't never. Based on what I've been hearing is they don't get started till after 10 a.m. So if you're going to do anything, do it early.
The poop disturbers don't get out of bed early. They go all night. But anyways, folks, I got stuff to do, so I'm going to have to run. I'm an hour and a half over where we were going to, but we had a good chat. So that's the most important thing. So if anybody needs any more information on the giveaway, it's in the description. Please help out the elderly.
And for those of you going on the cruise, shirts are available. You can go to my post, community post. I got a link there. There's a post that was put out late last night. So, and if you're not going on the cruise, if you want to buy a t-shirt, you're more than welcome to buy a t-shirt or
absolutely.
Or yep, it's a limited time only.
Yep.
I had a guy come up to me at the auction yesterday and give me a t-shirt.
What?
Oh wow.
He gave me he actually has a YouTube channel called Robert Mac Media, and he's mostly does his channel out of the Philippines and stuff like that. But he's got a place here and over there, and he happened to be in the States, and he happened to be at the auction I was at, and he recognized me, and he came up and he gave me a t-shirt.
Wow.
So
it's kind of weird when that happens, though. You know, when we were at that Mid-America meetup, Johnny, we were staying right there in that slot that was next to the empty one. Well, right over, it was two people with motorcycles staying in I think you saw them. They had the motorcycles. Well, he came over and said, I watch y'all on YouTube, and I'd seen you riding around on your little e-bike, and I thought that was you, but I wasn't sure, so I had to come over here to make sure. And he goes, I saw your signs. I knew it was Lazy Days Ahead. And I said, funny. Wow, that's never happened to me before, so I didn't know what to say. He's like, okay, well, so I gave him some merch, and he went about his way. But he was a real nice guy. He was an ex-police officer. Works as a nurse.
Neat. But anyways, folks, I'm going to be late for my appointment. Jesse, I will text you those names here in the next hour or two, and we'll see everybody tomorrow night at 8:00. Toodles. I'm trying to get you. Oh, there you go.
Bye, guys.
Why is that not ending stream?
Jesse, you're gonna have to help him.
I'm gonna have to do it.
An error occurred while trying to shut down.
An error occurred while trying to shut down.
An
I would
error
help him, but-
occurred. Wait a minute, then try again. So we're
He
still
doesn't have me as an admin. He has me as a co-streamer.
Oh man.
Jesse, see if you could get it to end. It's not
I'm not an
allowing
admin. I
me
told
to
you.
get out.
You don't have me as admin anymore. You have me as just a co-host.
Oh, a co-host. Well,
Otherwise,
Wow,
I'd
he's
help
got to run away live, guys.
I've got to run away live. I can't shut her down.
Oh man. So Wendy's out there like, okay, so someone else go live. The only thing is we're going to go live, Wendy, but it'll be at 5:00 today. 5:00. Remember that. 5:00 will be live.
Centric.
Hey, we might be able to shut this down by 5.
Yeah, maybe. We might still be right here.
I just don't Yeah.
Yeah. The only thing difference is that Christine will be right next to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rambling
That's great.
hangout. Rambling
An
hangout.
error
Thursday
occurred.
afternoon.
Here, let me see if I can change this back.
He can't shut it down. My gosh.
No,
This is just like the guy trying to shut down a generator at the auction and it didn't have a kill switch on it.
Oh no.
Did you
Well,
grab that
just
plug?
pull-
Did you tell him to grab the plug?
Pull the spark plug.
Just pull that black thing right
Yeah,
there.
pull that. That'll shut it down. Oh.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, no, it's
Yep. Nope. He can't shut it down.
and I can't even get over to make Jesse a co or an admin anymore. I've got to get out before I can do it.
How come you can't do it on your phone?
Yeah, why can't you do it on your phone?
Come on, Scott.
Yeah, no. Okay. This is the first time I've ever seen this happen.
Well, it's kind of glitchy today. I understand.
I just can't. Usually it, I've had problems starting it. I've never had problems ending it.
How about them Astros?
Well, they're better than the Dallas Stars.
Hey.
Scott, Tony said, Scott, you're making me look better.
I am. I'm making you look like a saint, Tony.
Tony, you're starting to look like a net guru, like you can. Yeah.
Yeah.
So were you able to make him a administrator with your phone yet?
It's just going in here right now. No healthy upstream. What?
No healthy upstream.
Yep.
No healthy upstream. It's got to be Canadian. It's got to be.
No, actually, Ginger had problems today too.
Yeah, but she could enter live.
Yeah, but hers was just the YouTube was glitching. It was popping.
Was that on StreamYard or was that YouTube?
No, just YouTube. StreamYard was perfect.
Yeah.
It was just YouTube was blinking.
Yeah. That's right. It was what we were watching on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Wendy said, Scott, keep going. I'll listen.
Oh, I know you would, Wendy. You got my back. I get it. I just don't know what. in the creation is going on. Like I say, I've never had this issue before. Nope. End this stream, an error occurred. Wait a minute, try again.
Wow. Scotty said, "Turn your computer off." Well,
No,
that
it's
will
not
just
gonna do anything for the
it'll just
software
be
program.
live. It'll just be continuous live.
Well, we've done that before.
Yeah, I remember that.
Whenever
I
was
think I contacted you and
editing
said, "Scott, you're still live," and you're like, "What?"
Yeah. What are you talking about?
Oh,
Uh,
Hank can do the live, says Scott.
It'll let me get out, but it won't let me do anything. If I get back in, I'm gonna have to come back in. Well, I can get out. Were you able to make the change?
no,
No.
it's like there's only a quarter of the no healthy ups. What the hell does no healthy upstream mean?
Well, let's just look.
What the
Like,
hell?
that just does not.
Well,
If this
that's just
page
some
is not displayed as
You know what?
expected, you can reduce.
Well, Johnny, you know what? It stopped at the last comment. Jesse, LOL, I'm loving this. From Tony.
Yes.
I wonder if it has something to do with that because it's just a frozen state of mind. You know,
Yeah.
I wonder if it has something to do with that, why he can't turn it off.
The no healthy upstream error generally indicates that the load balancer or API gateway is unable to connect to any of the back-end servers or services it's configured to route request to. This can happen due to various reasons, including network issues, service outages, or problems with the back-end infrastructure.
In other words,
It
you're
says,
SOL.
yeah, it says usually if you're on your phone and you're doing that, it says you can try switching between your Wi-Fi and your cellular data. So if you're on your phone and you're getting that message, maybe try your cellular data instead of your Wi-Fi.
In other words, go off your 5G instead of your Wi-Fi.
Settings, Wi-Fi, turn it off.
And that could also be part of if your Wi-Fi is having an issue, that could be part of the problem why you're not able to shut this down. And you got the weird.
Well, I'm over onto data here, so let's see if I can.
Also,
no.
Won't do it.
Now it wants me to open up new.streamyard.com. Just doesn't make sense whatsoever.
Well, I was going to say you could probably go into www.streamyard.com to your login on your phone. Yeah.
Trying to do right.
and then go in there and end your live from that side of it, from your phone.
Giving it a shot right now, Johnny. No healthy upstream. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to.
He's going to start unplugging stuff, guys.
I tell you what, why don't you put your camera on the window and let us look at the nature outside and you can get some watch hours.
Yeah, there you go. I can put you out front. You can watch all the construction.
Watch all the construction going by. There you go. ASMR, because we won't have any sound, right?
Oh no, you can have sound too.
No, we don't want any sound.
Yeah, we don't want any
I find you're getting awful picky there, Jesse.
We don't want any sound because then we can hear everything you're saying to your wife.
Scott.
Yo.
You shut your phone down and bring it back up on your cellular data and see if it'll work. at that time.
I will
That's
do
another
that.
thing it says you can do here is reconnect on that and see.
There's something going on because I've only got LTE. I don't even have strong cellular data. That's
Man,
weird.
that is strong cellular data where I'm at, LTE.
I know, but Johnny, you live out in the middle of nowhere in downtown Oklahoma. Oh boy. Okay, well, let me try to shut her down and let me try to.
You still got 11 folks in here.
I know this is great. They think it's wonderful.
I think it's pretty cool myself.
I think it's just hilarious myself.
Wendy's over saying, "I wish I'd hurry up because I got things to do and I want to go to another live."
No, she said she likes.
Oh
she
no,
likes-
Wendy's in for the long run.
Yeah. It's probably raining where she's at, and she's probably just kind of like it is here.
I guess. Did you hear the news of Derek?
Yeah.
He had a surgery.
Yep.
And he should be home any time now.
Yep.
Okay, I see an error. Customize and control Google Chrome.
There you
Click
go.
for details. What the heck?
It's not that big a deal, Scott.
Oh, I just inquisitive minds want to know.
We're just watching the circus, says Beth.
Absolutely.
Tony said all day long, folks.
Yep, it's all day.
Hey, it's raining there. What else is Tony going to do? He's either got to go do something in the garage. He's not going out with the animals. Okay, I'm just firing back up the cell phone, see if I can get that to figure out. Yeah, no, normally I have 5G at the house, but now it's saying LTE with only 3 bars instead of 4, which I could see the cell tower from the house.
So Tony, I didn't know you were sick. You're feeling a little poorly, huh? You got a little hitch and you get along. What's up? What's going on?
Went to Florida and got sick.
And and old Beth is getting smart over there. She's saying she sees a 3-ring circus.
Call it what you want.
Y'all remember that when y'all see Beth.
I do appreciate y'all for sticking around and giving me some watch hours.
Now you got 13 in here.
Scott, maybe you need to have more problems.
Thanks.
Maybe it was a setup.
Maybe it was a setup. Maybe it's part of the.
Nope. No healthy upstream.
Oh, really?
And I just reset the phone.
Uh-oh.
Okay, let me try doing something here. If I disappear, you guys all have a fantastic day and we'll see you tomorrow night.
If you left me as admin, you wouldn't have this problem.
What's that?
Just saying.
If you left me as admin, you wouldn't have this problem.
Oh my God. And you're the one who took me off the admin so I can do this. Okay.
No. We had to do that to co-stream. Remember that. We had to do that to co-stream. But after the co-stream is over, just saying.
You may not always be right, but he's never wrong, Scott.
That's right. If Johnny has me as an admin, he can call me anytime and say, Jesse, I got to run away. Handle it. See?
Honestly.
Just saying.
Hey, Settle down, Trigger.
Oh, now it's Trigger. It was Goober a while ago.
Oh,
Goober.
Randall's back.
Goober shithead. He has 1,000,001 names.
Yeah.
Depends on how he's bothered. Oh, ring me.
So tell me something, Ann. What trial
Okay,
was
now I
today?
can't get you back up, and all I see is trees.
Do what?
Oh, we're big meanies because we're talking bad about Scott. Oh, I
Oh,
see.
my
I see
goodness.
how you're Miss Ann. Don't get overly sensitive over there. We're just
You
picking
give
on
him heck, Miss Ann.
Remember, sword, sharpened sword, right? We're just trying to sharpen him up, Miss Ann. That's all. That's how you keep him sharp.
That's right.
You cut him a few times.
Not that Scott needs any help cutting himself.
He does a fine job on his own.
You guys are
Need
just
some help, Scott? You need
evil.
some help?
You're
Can I help
all
you?
evil.
Oh my.
Does this bring back memories?
Yep. Tony says, ha ha ha. Beth, or valid doorbell, she was found guilty, and they're all having a time with the internet. What did Lori? I don't even know what that's about. You talk about being out of touch. I'll have to look it up.
Yep.
I sure don't know anything.
Oh, I
about
see he's back again. I see his. That's a step up. I was only seeing trees before. Now I see stumps. Well, I honestly have no idea what to do here. Let me try the iPad. I'm running out of devices. No, StreamYard. There we go.
Tony says I have one of those buttons cut
kidding
myself.
me?
But Tony, you're not Scott. That's why.
Yeah, it says no healthy upstream. As soon as I go to type in StreamYard.com, no healthy upstream. And that's on all my devices now.
Have you tried to do that, Jesse?
You
I'm going to
can.
try it on my phone.
All right, let me go try it on my over here. Yep, it's having problems because I get the same thing.
Yeah, I've got the same thing. No healthy upstream on mine, too.
Well, you may just have to leave it running, Scott.
Well, that's it. I'm just going to turn it off.
And you may have to leave it running this, and I might have to come over to this one to do our 5 o'clock.
You might have to.
That's okay, Johnny. You just text me, and I'll send you the password, and you guys can run it.
If you're going to leave it running, just leave it pointed out the window so we can watch the workers, and then you can get watch hours. It ain't going to hurt nothing.
Yeah.
We just won't be here.
Yeah, we'll see.
Might as well. You can't do nothing. You can't shut it off. We can't shut it off.
Well,
Good, none of us are healthy.
yeah, I just don't. I guess I just don't understand what the heck.
I mean, the only thing you could do is, I mean, you can probably mute yourself, can't you?
Oh yeah, I can mute everything, and
See, I get no healthy upstream.
yeah,
Yeah.
same as what I do.
So if you
I'm gonna
muted
try
yourself,
to I'm going to try to shut off the Wi-Fi for the computer and see what that does, because that's where I started it.
How about unhealthy? Is there any healthy?
I may disappear for a minute.
Well, it was nice knowing you, Scott.
Been nice knowing you because you can't get back in. Hey, don't be texting me. Hey, Jesse, I can't get back in. Can't get back in. Send me the link. Send me the link.
Do you have the link, Jesse?
I have the link.
Okay, good.
Yeah, Johnny may need it at 5.
You may need it at 5. Scott says, Johnny says he might need it at 5 o'clock.
Yeah, I might need Scott's link at 5 o'clock to do our live.
So you have to send out
Oh,
on the YouTube side, you meant to send out a post saying, hey, Gillums will be on Rambling with the Brums.
yeah, go over to Rambling with the Brooms and for live.
Yeah, it's the one that's been on for 10 hours already. We're just going to borrow an hour of it.
There he went. He's gone. He gone. All right, what are we going to give away?
Well, I say we got a Ram truck. You can give away.
Do that. Let's see what else can we give away.
Who needs a pupper? Anybody need a pupper? he calls them shithead and goober and all other kind of names anyway. So we'll give his dog away. Oh, he must have about 15-in-1 hoodies.
And Dale, Jesse can't get in the admin section because he's not an admin anymore because Scott took him off as admin. So that's on Scott. You can see us goofy guys later, she says. Yeah. Well, we're still here. We still got 10 folks in the chat. We can.
Head Goofy just left.
Yeah, Goofy just left. Mo, we can give away maple syrup, says Beth.
Yeah, I'll create a wheel right now of everybody who's left in the chat, and we'll just give it away.
Oh man, can you present on here? You can't present.
Yeah, I can present.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I think I can too.
You should be able to.
Yeah,
you should be able to.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, we could. We can present. Okay. Yeah, we could set up a wheel. I didn't think he'd ever leave. Joey.
My bell, yeah.
Oh man. Well, anyway, we're still here. I don't even know what to do about it now. Going to the chilling with the brooms tonight, not Gillums, LOL.
You got 3 hours to think about it.
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping that StreamYard starts working because I actually, right at the beginning of this, I guess this morning, I set up our StreamYard for this afternoon and it went fine setting it up. So it's actually set up.
Well, you know how we can tell if it's YouTube or StreamYard? It's probably StreamYard. But why don't you go ahead and do a test live? You go on your phone, not because you're on your Mac now. But go on your phone and do a test live. See if it'll let you go into StreamYard.
It won't. I tried to just go into www.streamyard.com and I get a no upstream.
Oh, not even the link. Not even using the
not even the regular link. Not logging in or anything. Just the link.
Okay. Yeah.
So maybe StreamYard is having a problem right now.
Okay, so I'm gonna go with the link. I did the link. I mean the www. I'm gonna try the link now. Yep, same thing. No health. Either way you go.
Right. So we can't even get to StreamYard.
So you won't be able to get to your StreamYard to do your live.
Yeah, unless they fix something in the next, 3 hours or whatever.
Yeah. We're gonna do a redirect. Everybody going to Gillums. Y'all better go to Rambling with the Brums if you want to see the Gillums. They're on there now.
We might still be here. You never know.
Yeah, I don't mind going in there and putting up a post saying Gillums will be featured on Rambling with the Brums. So go over to Rambling with the Brums.
I guess I could turn my computer around and just show out the window. Maybe a squirrel or something will run by.
I don't think Scott's gonna make it that far down the states.
Down what states?
you said a squirrel gonna be running by. I don't think Scott's gonna make
No,
it
yeah.
down that far.
Yeah. So Wendy says, I am still here. And it's a Jolon Muskie takeover, says Beth.
Going to be chilling with the Brahms tonight. Scotty says.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is first I've ever seen this ever happen.
Yeah.
Never.
You know, it's weird times though, Jesse.
Yeah, I don't know what that Darnell or whatever what it has to do with her. What was that lady's name? Vallow?
Well, I looked it up. I think her last name is Daybell or something like that.
Lori Vallow Daybell or Darbell? I don't know.
Daybell.
Daybell? She misspelled.
Yeah, Miss Ann put Darbell, but I looked it up and it was Daybell.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Lori Vallow Daybell.
And what's that got to do with the internet, though? She says she was found guilty, and they are all having a time with the. Oh no, she got a sentence, okay, and they're having a time, meaning it's chatter. Everybody's making a big deal about it.
The chatter, they're thinking about it.
Had nothing to do with the internet being bad or not working right.
Right. Well, these 10 people who are in here, which I'm one of them.
And I'm the other.
And you're one.
There's 8 others.
And is Lisa, are you one?
Yes.
So there's 8. There's 7 now.
Okay, so I think Christine may be on there. So
Tony, Christine, and Wendy. So there's probably about maybe 2.
2 or 3 people that aren't in these 2 houses that are in there.
Well, so all the people that would normally make it to Chilling with the Gillums are already here.
Yeah, all of them.
all of them.
Oh man. So whatever he tried to do, obviously it's not working.
Nope. And I'm surprised he hadn't texted me, Jesse. I can't get in.
Jesse, I can't get in.
Can you send me the link?
Oh man.
Right now he feels like this, Johnny.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not his fault. I mean,
no, it's not.
We can't. None of us can do anything about it. I mean, I'm at the mind right now. Even if you were an admin, you couldn't have shut it down. So,
it's possible. Yeah,
I'm thinking it's probably just a YouTube, snafu, or not YouTube, but StreamYard. But you know what? You wonder about if stuff gets hacked, you know what I mean? Like, especially right now. Seems like it's a really weird time.
I don't know what they'd gain from hacking into StreamYard. All it is a streaming service, unless they're just trying to stop people from streaming.
Right.
Getting the word out.
Yeah. Keep people from streaming.
To get from getting the word out, the precautionary word, we were talking about earlier. You think maybe that has something to do with it?
It might.
All
I know is there's a lot of plans, I guess, in the works for.
And you know who's behind it, right? Who's financing it?
Yeah. Well, one of them is that heiress from Walmart.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, Soros always is fun. Got his foot in the door on this stuff. And then I'm sure that you can rip off a few other names just right off the top of your head, and you know who they are. Yeah. So Bezos, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And here I am talking on Scott's Live out of Canada. And it's listening and going, oh, wait a minute.
So what do you think about the Prime Minister? Well, let me tell you what I feel. No, I won't do that. Sorry, Scott. I won't. Oh, we didn't mean it. We
didn't mean it, Scott.
We just playing.
Yeah, we just playing. If you get to watch this later, maybe.
He's probably saying they're kind of saying all kind of bad stuff on They're talking about pew pews, and they're talking about protecting themselves.
Hey, hang on. I bet you I can get this thing shut down. Let me go and I'll go get something. I'll show it on the screen here.
Yeah.
It will shut down quick.
Actually, point your camera outside and go shoot it.
Right.
Yeah. Get them to shut it down.
Yeah,
get the algorithm to work for us, not
that'll
against us.
That'll shut it right off. We're losing our crowd. We're down to 8 now.
Well, that's the original 8 then. You, me, Lisa, Christine, Tony, and probably Beth and Wendy and Joey.
Yep, probably. I bet you just ripped them off right there. I bet you just named them off right there.
And Miss Ann's probably barely just left. She's got things to do for this weekend.
Yeah. See, there's Tony. He's here. Everybody sound off. Who's here? Oh, Ann's here.
Roll call.
And who else? Ann and me too. Says James, Mr. Jim. He's still here.
Yep.
And Wendy's still here.
Miss Ann, you especially need to be extra careful with you going to be out at that festival this weekend. That's
Absolutely.
Extra careful.
Oh my gosh.
And it's called the Sounds of Summer or something like that. Sounds of Summer. Because it's have music and stuff.
Oh my. Be careful. Be very, very careful.
And any sign, Miss Ann, any sign, any kind of disorderliness, pack up and get out.
Yeah.
I don't care how many sales you lose. It ain't worth it.
No.
Pack up and get out.
Get out.
If you see any sign of any kind of
get out
rumblings or disorderliness or you see a bunch of flag waving, definitely I'd head the other way.
Yeah, get out. Yes, the sounds of the waterfront is what it's called. It's really sad because there's a lot of things planned this weekend all the way across the country that don't have anything to do with that.
Right.
And so, and that's just going to cause a lot of chaos in the middle of it. So.
Yeah, there ain't nothing worth. The only thing you need to take your Miss Ann is your purse and your money box. That's all you need to take. Everything else you can leave. It can be replaced.
Okay, Scotty said they identified it as a third-party global issue for the problem. Is that on the StreamYard stuff?
I think that's what he's talking about. Yeah, I think he's looking into that.
I'm sure it will be fine, but just in case, yep. Miss Ann just.
Yeah, we're not saying it's going to be a problem. We're just saying you need to be extra vigilant.
Be prepared. You know how you always say be prepared? There you go. Be prepared.
I want you to be ready.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Well, I've changed my plans for Saturday because of stuff like that.
It would be different if it was if this was just talk or chatter. But Miss Ann, it has been announced that they want them out there on this Saturday. It's the national day of what they're going to do. So they've already announced it. So it's all out there now.
Yeah, it's
different to hearsay.
It's actually big talk over here on Facebook in our area. And I'm talking about the people that are going to do it. not us.
Yeah, they're not hiding it no more. It's in the open now. It's all in the open. They're not hiding it.
I'll have my wasp spray.
Hey, I wouldn't go nowhere near Miss Ann her wasp spray because it shoots 40 foot.
Yeah, she's got that
thing 40 foot
jet stream wasp spray. Yeah, absolutely.
You making me a cake?
Uh-oh, what are you making?
I don't know. She's getting all the sugar out, so I'm saying she's making me a cake.
Jam.
You're making some sweet tea. That might hurt my teeth.
Might hurt them teeth.
basil plum jam.
She's making some balsamic basil plum jam.
Oh.
Mm.
Mm.
It takes 8 cups of sugar.
Oh yeah. Look at that.
You
There's,
down there.
there's the part of the cupboard.
Oh,
She's getting some sugar.
Oh, look at that sugar.
She's getting sugar out the cupboard.
Yep. Christine just gave me the sign language for turn your nitrous on.
Uh-oh. Yes, Jesse, quit showing her. Oh, but Christine, I don't know if you heard earlier, she got her a sonic ice machine now.
I heard.
I don't have a sonic ice machine.
Well, we do, but we just don't have to deliver it.
Oh, okay. What's that? How come that one's empty? Is that extra?
Because it's empty.
Oh, okay.
Why else?
I thought I was getting me a cake, like a German chocolate cake. Ooh, that'd be good today.
German chocolate cake.
Yeah.
Cake. Have you heard anything from Scott?
Nope,
No.
nothing.
He's probably forgotten about you guys and just left.
He probably just clicked off and just.
Yeah, I said I'll let them do whatever they want to do. Well, if you want to just turn your screen on to the outdoors or something, we'll just leave it running.
Yeah, I'm not going to leave any. Let me see.
I wouldn't turn it off. I wouldn't turn it off just in case you can't get into your live for tonight.
Man, that'd be something. I'd have to put out a deal to say, hey, go over to Rambling with the Brooms. That's where we're at.
Well, and I can do that too. I can send a note out on mine and send a note out saying, hey, everybody, Gillums will be with the Brums tonight. They'll be chilling with the Brums on the Brums channel.
Even though the Brums can't even get here.
Well, no, I think you can't. Well, I don't know. Maybe you can't get back in there once you get out.
Plenty of wound care. And Dale says, one thing is for sure, if anything happens, I'll have plenty of wound care.
Yeah.
And there are no solar storms right now, says Tony.
Miss Ann, I don't think what you have there will help a bashed in head cavity. You know.
And I cannot stream on my channel right now. I can't use StreamYard. Let's just put it that way. I could probably do our live from YouTube.
Yeah, you could.
And that's what we may end up having to do. We may have to do it from YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Doing a live from YouTube off at, let me talk to Jesse here about this real quick. Doing a live off of my iMac on YouTube. I've never done it without doing StreamYard. Is it going to throw me in some kind of a vertical mode or anything weird?
Oh, you can select it.
Okay.
Select it. Yeah.
Okay. So what might happen is we will probably just go live on YouTube if we can't get to StreamYard after a while. I'll just, everybody on, I mean, they can probably still see that I'm going to be live. They can see it, you know, when you look it up, huh?
What happened? You can't get back in?
Won't let me in. Kick me right
It won't let him in.
Yeah.
Well, then we can give away anything we want then from Rambling with the Brums, can't we?
in. Wait, as long as you're financing it, you go first.
Hey, it says Rambling with the Brums right here. Rambling with the Procrastination Thursday.
Tell him I'm getting ready to go out and shoot my pew-pew on the screen.
Go shoot a pew pew on screen and see if it'll cut it off.
That's okay. I was hijacked. I'll have to shut down 2 channels.
Yeah. So what do you suggest we do? Because Johnny may have to go live on YouTube since StreamYard's down, and I don't know when it's going to be coming back up.
Yeah. I can't even get into it. So I can't even go in to get you changed, like to put you in an admin it keeps giving me the unauthorized or whatever.
Yeah, but Johnny's got a point. He said even if I would have been admin, it probably wouldn't let me shut it down either, since it like I said at 1:03 your time today.
103,
It went kaput. Something went at 2:03 your time, 1:03 our time. It went kaput. That was when Tony made his last comment, and I think
Tony screwed everything up.
Tony screwed it up. That's right. It was his comment.
Nice guy, eh? With friends like Tony, who needs enemies?
Tony, he will be on the ship. Tony, he will be on the ship. You can get him back.
Tony said perfect.
So they don't call PETA on them, and we'll be okay.
So
I don't know. I'm just gonna have to keep going in on my phone to see if I can. YouTube's no problem.
Well, yeah, YouTube's no problem. So if you went into YouTube right now, you can see us, right? On YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay, so I say we just leave it running.
Johnny's gonna have to go live on.
I'm just going to go live through YouTube.
Yeah, he's going to go through the YouTube.
Or he best maybe download, what is that, Upstream?
You mean Restream?
Restream.
No, it'd be easier just to go YouTube.
I'm just going to go to YouTube and go live.
You know what I mean?
But
maybe StreamYard's doing this for a reason. Maybe they're trying to get us off of StreamYard, making us jump to something else like Restream or one of them other ones. What's the other one?
If they brought back Bautissimo, I'd be gone in a heartbeat.
Yeah, I don't know.
so Andale sent him the link too by email, but apparently he can't get back in.
You should chat away all you want.
Says all media outlets are having terrible time right now, also all over the country.
What was that?
Miss Ann says all media outlets are having a terrible time right now, also all over the country. Hey, maybe it was Elon Musk. He disabled one of them satellites up there.
Elon's taking it over. You're all going to hell in a handbasket.
Well, it'll be okay once y'all become the 51st.
You just did it.
That's going to solve everything.
Have something tied around your butt whenever she sees you, because she's going to lace into you. Oh, no, she's not going to talk to you.
Okay.
Careful, you're on live, Scott.
You're still alive, Scott. Remember, watch your P's and Q's.
All right. Well, I'm going to go try to take this down somewhere.
All right. Well, you want to just cut it?
Yeah, I don't even. I'll try on my phone again, but I've tried every which way.
I've tried the link and I've tried www. Neither one of them worked for me over here. So.
Well, if Miss Ann's saying that there's a problem with media and everything in the U.S.,
There's a nationwide media.
Yeah, that could be an issue right there then. But anyways.
Hey, I was gonna say if me and Jesse just drop off here, we won't be able to get back on, of course.
No.
But if we drop off here, anybody that comes to this StreamYard, they're just the only problem is
No, they won't be able to. Nobody can get in. He can't even get in.
no, they won't be able to get in, but they can. Somebody's going to have to watch the chat.
There's that too. So I can leave mine on. Mine on.
Somebody has to keep watching the chat because you could get anybody in saying anything in the chat. That's the bad part about it, a runaway.
I wonder if I can go into.
I can't even get into to shut the chat down, like to freeze the chat so that nobody can comment.
Well, I would if I was still admin, but I'm not admin anymore.
Yeah, well, it's not even showing me. It's not even showing me.
But you're not an admin, Wendy. Wendy said, I will be here the entire time, no worries. And I said, yeah, but you're not an admin, so you can't do anything about weirdos coming in.
I'm going to see if I can get a hold of Glenda and see if she can go in.
No, well, try coming in from.
I got to try something, right?
Yeah, no, I was going to tell Johnny. Johnny, try coming into StreamYard on your phone. It won't let you. It won't let you.
You mean like into my StreamYard?
It's nationwide. Somebody over here just saying Scotty, or somebody just said it's nationwide. StreamYard's having a problem nationwide. Oh, nationwide, because Canada's included until they become the 51st.
Yeah.
Right now,
that's coming.
I didn't hear you. I'm not saying that.
And still got the no healthy upstream.
Jesse, I'd say it, but I can't do it.
Yeah. Just think, man, you guys will be able to have pew-pews again and cool stuff like freedom of speech. It'll be awesome, Scott.
Yeah, no, if you guys shut it down, then just I'll go back and I'll delete from here forward.
well, you can do that, but that ain't gonna stop people from.
That's not going to stop people from coming in after.
All they want. I'm gonna delete it as soon as I can get to it.
I know, but what we're getting at, Scott, is people coming in, just regular folks that aren't nefarious coming in will see all that stuff
On the YouTube
while
side.
this is still live.
Yeah, on the YouTube side.
Yeah, so just say that, I don't know if they can hear me or not, but
Yeah.
just let them know that there's issues and it's,
Yeah, this is a dead stream. There's no fish in it.
yeah, it's a dead stream and
No.
Scott will fix it.
Scott blew up all the fish out of it.
We can't really just let it run because without anybody being here to watch it, because like I said, you get just all kinds of nasty stuff on there.
Yeah, but Johnny, you got to go figure out your life, man. So just leave it.
I'll watch it, Johnny. You go figure out what you're gonna do for your live, but you can just go from YouTube, even if you went from your phone.
Jesse can put his camera around and point it to a palm tree on his front yard. People are gonna go, Canada? Palm tree? What?
Yeah, that could certainly be done, but that still doesn't stop.
I can just flip it all the way around. And there you go. You get to watch the palm trees and the cars go by.
Yeah, there you go.
Christine, Mrs. Gillum Farm, what does it matter? Because people can be super, they can say a bunch of things
Insensitive
that
stuff.
can actually hurt the channel. Like if ours was live and nobody, I mean, it's the same reason why we have mods on ours, just saying.
Yeah, unfortunately, I tried to even go through the YouTube side to shut it down, and it still won't let me do it. So, I don't know. I think we're just euchred until it comes back up.
Yeah, if you left me an admin, I probably would have had that fixed.
If I hear that one more time, I'm going to staple it across your forehead. And I mean that in the most loving Christian way possible.
Do I need to change that lazy day's head to rambling, a runaway rambler?
Hey, Scott, you have 14 viewers right now, though.
You need to do this more often, Scott. You got 14 viewers.
No,
Right?
Oh, Christine put up the what, 12 monkeys?
All right. Well, I'm gonna go try to play with it on my phone, see if I can get it up or not.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck, feller. So, well, Johnny, you never know. We might even see you on your live.
Good luck.
I don't even know if I can get into your live, but we'll give it a shot.
Scott says, I'll be back.
Yeah.
But I won't be able to get in.
Exactly. I'll give it a shot, guys, but I don't think I can get in.
Good luck. Hey, this is starting to look like somebody else's lives.
Yeah. Late night with the Ramblers.
There you go.
Yeah.
Midnight, and Jesse will still be sitting there with it going live.
Yeah. The Rambler unplugged. Literally unplugged.
Exactly. Literally, yeah. What else? Like, you might as well.
All we need now is just a dancing Johnny.
Christine says, I'm out. I can't stand these types of lives.
Oh, man. Anyways, I got to go get you those names to throw in the wheel.
Okay.
So I shall return.
Well,
That's a
toss them, boss.
Toss them, boss.
Wendy says, why couldn't this happen to me? I need the watch hours.
Right?
Oh,
I hear you, Wendy. It should have happened to you yesterday. You'd be, man, what? Check it out, all the watch hours I would get. I just pointed at my kitchen and then watched me make the cake.
Yeah. Oh, Joey's back. Hey, Joey. So, yeah, I don't even know what you do in a situation like this. It's kind of like in a normal situation, being the channel owner, I would be trapped in here. I would just be, here. You know what I mean? But this is not a normal situation because our channel owner left and can't come back.
I don't know what to do. I mean, other than to just do something that's illegal, have it shut down.
And the other thing is, well, you can go in on your, and that's what I'm saying. Do something illegal and let it shut you down. Yeah, something to do with let's see, this is a Canadian channel, so we have to be careful what we say. Something with a gun, maybe.
So one of the things that people put in their hands and they point it at somebody.
I was trying to be as politically correct as I could, but it's a good day to go live, said Wendy. This live is like the Energizer.
The thing is, you can't. We've been trying. We both tried to get in stream. You can't go live. Whoever is live when it went off, you're still live.
Yeah.
So,
it makes me wonder. I wonder, and you know what is, and I'll tell you what's going to happen with that, Jesse. Some people out there are going to figure that out. The people that aren't the best people, let's just put it that way, and they're going to go searching for lives.
Yeah.
Because nobody.
There is somebody named Rambler. Let's go in there.
Yeah.
Put them. They'll say, all right, bots, get after it.
Right. That's right. I mean, if you think about it, I had somebody come in my live the other night, last Saturday night, and he would not really talk to the chat at all. I mean, I finally made him talk to the chat, but he kept sitting there in my basement wanting me to bring him up. And you could tell by looking at this guy, just the guy sitting there, you could tell that he didn't fit on a Gillum Farms live. I mean, he did not fit at all. the guy looked like he fit an Antifa live. I
Oh
mean,
no.
that's the best way I can describe him. He was a really skinny, pale kid with long hair and you know, lots of things going on with him. Let's just put it that way. That, you know, doesn't really fit with, you know, whenever you Gillum
So
Farm.
it didn't look like a typical homesteader.
No, he didn't look like a homesteader, and so he
More like a
he got pretty upset that I wouldn't bring him up on panel, and he actually put in the chat that I was being a part of the anatomy, you know, in the chat because I wouldn't bring him in up on panel. I mean, first time ever being in my channel. I had it set on subscriber mode, so he subscribed and sat there for 5 minutes so he could jump into the basement. First thing, that's right where he went. He never said a word in the chat. He went straight to the basement and then expects me to pull him up on the panel. No, like, no, that's not going to happen. Sorry about that, bud. But anyway, he got pretty aggravated at me.
Well, he'll probably be at Gillum Farms this afternoon. Then he'll be
Come on down. Come on down. So, oh, it stopped raining, says Tony. Awesome. Still got 12 in here.
So StreamYard may not be able to shut it down either, or YouTube. Yeah, well, it really doesn't matter. Scott's gonna have to shut it down whenever they get it back online.
Yeah, and that's
It could be 10 minutes from now, or it could be 10 hours from now.
We've had runaway lives, but luckily we've not had a situation like this where we've been able to have either Jesse has come in and shut it down, or I've been able to go in through like my phone or something like that and go in and shut it down.
Alternate device, yeah.
Yeah, but it's not been to where it's out of all of our hands. It's out of like the admin's hands. It's out of the actual person streaming's hands. Nobody can shut this down right now except, well, StreamYard could do it if they ever got fixed. But and I mean, I'm at the point right now. I'm pretty sure that if you were live right, you know, the way it's looking, if you were live right now, if you're live, you could do something illegal on screen and it wouldn't shut down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think you're right. I think we could go do something. Even YouTube, StreamYard can't. Oh no, somebody's got control of it. We can't do nothing.
Yeah.
You know, it could be a third party that's jacking with it, and they can't do nothing.
Yeah, that would be bad.
I hope there's not somebody that's, you know, of the nefarious folks we were talking about earlier. I hope somebody there is not live and they're keeping it live just so they can get their word out.
That's true. I mean, you think about that. You could think about that. If they did a, now I don't know if YouTube could do anything from its side though, itself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But just knowing you can't shut down the StreamYard.
Yeah,
it keeps them live, and StreamYard can't shut them down. So they can do or say whatever they want.
Right.
On a live stream. Like
you know, what I keep watching over here on the right is this chat. And what I was hoping was at some point that chat on the right would just take off.
Yeah, but it's still at 103.
Because if that chat on the right ever takes off, that means it's fixed, whatever it is.
Jaden says, what happened to the monetization of this channel? Jaden, he has that temporarily turned off at the moment because he's trying to raise money for the Lions Club, and the Lions Club, and didn't want anybody to send in super chats. So that's why it's temporarily turned off. You can do that yourself. Now, will he still be monetized after it gets done listening to me and Johnny, may not be. He may lose his monetization after what we've been saying. Johnny, I got a note from StreamYard. I mean, from YouTube. It says I'm no longer monetized because of what y'all were saying. Oh well, it sucks to be you.
Oh my. And see, that's the thing right there is why you really need to have mods in your chat, somebody who can actually take care of stuff, because somebody can come into your chat and just typing things in there could get your monetization shut down.
Yeah, especially if you don't have any, you're not showing that you're trying to get rid of it. You know, if
Yeah,
you just
you're
let
not
it
trying to
in
show
there,
that you're policing it.
you're not policing. You're not trying. I tried to block them. I tried to report them. I tried to just delete them, and it wouldn't let me. You know, but if you just left it in there, yeah, they might say something. Yes, Miss Ann, it would hurt the channel. It's not that, as far as I can see. I've been surfing the net a bit. Yeah, so check some of the news outlets. See if the news outlets have anything on StreamYard. And Joey said, if you're still in here, why don't you check the underground, since you're tied into the black market. Let us know what the underground is saying.
No, this seems to be an issue with StreamYard.
Yeah. What I figured.
Yeah. So, but you know, not that YouTube wasn't having its own glitchy stuff going on this morning, whatever it was.
Yep.
Man, it's too.
And I wonder if it's too coincidental that both major outlets are having problems.
Yeah.
First YouTube and then now StreamYard.
Right. Yeah.
Hardneck says, oh. Oh.
Well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to take myself down from the screen just yet, but I am going to mute and stop cam on my side of it. And because I do have some work to do.
Yep.
On this side. But if you need, like, I'll be popping in and checking the chat. You know, I am a mod, not a mod, but I'll be watching it some. Jesse will be watching it some, and I'm sure some of you folks out there that are in the chat can help watch it too, please.
All you blue folks,
let's just try to keep our brothers safe as much as we can, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, if you got a wrench.
Yeah, if you got a wrench,
help a brother out.
Help a brother out, right? So anyway, I'm gonna stop my cam and mute myself, and then I'm going to work on some things that I've got to work on here, and maybe later we'll have a live after a while, y'all. We'll see.
Yeah, who knows?
Who knows? So.
And I'm probably just going to turn my camera to the outside so y'all can look at something other than me.
There you go. Yeah, you can bigify it even, or whatever. Or can you?
Yeah.
Can you bigify? Can you change that? You can. Okay, cool. You still have that.
I have co-host capabilities, but I don't have admin, which means I can't start or stop the live, and I can't go in there and make any adjustments to the settings. But I can do like co-host part of it, but that's it. Because in order to see, that's what's weird. If you want to do what's it called, where two channels do the same stream? You want to co-stream. If you want to co-stream, you can't be an admin. I can't be an admin on your channel and co-stream. If you want me to co-stream your channel, a live, let's say you're going to do a live tonight, and Jesse's a guest, I want him to co-stream, you have to make me a co-host. I can't be an admin.
Yeah. The other thing is if you're an admin, you also can't like comment on someone's shorts and stuff like
Exactly.
that.
Yeah, exactly.
So
It's stupid how they got it set up, but that's the way it is. But
right.
what can you do?
All right. Well, I'm gonna pop myself damp mute and stop cam, and but I'll still be in the kind of in the background. But I got a bunch of editing I got to get done.
Yeah. All right. Likewise. All right. Well, I'm gonna stop. I'll move my camera out to look outside so I can watch the cars and the birds and everything. But
All
I'm
right.
gonna do a few things myself.
All right. We'll talk to you later.
She's not an admin on StreamYard, but she is on YouTube. For
Yeah.
Scott.
Oh yeah. She's
Not on StreamYard.
yeah. She's down the StreamYard. Yeah. All right. Well, get it going, Johnny.
Is everybody still awake out there? Just checking.
We're still here. I did put out an announcement on Scott's behalf. I went into his account and put up an announcement.
I saw that. Hey, Tony. Weird. I just went into the actual StreamYard that I already had set up this morning, and it is working apparently. But I don't know about his here.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah, because I already had it. I had it up on my screen, so I didn't have to go, like www.streamyard, et cetera, et cetera. And I was able to go into my actual, into the actual StreamYard itself. I add myself to the screen, et cetera, and take myself out of the screen and drop it back down.
Well, it's good. And you don't have to worry about it. You can just get in and it can go to your regular YouTube.
That's what it looks like. It's odd, though.
Well, at least Scott has one thing he can say. He can say he's been alive 5 hours, 15 minutes longer than Lazy Days Ahead. Now y'all can't ever say I was in the longest.
Yeah, I'm wondering if he tried to come in now, if he could come in. Have you tried that StreamYard link lately?
Not in the probably last hour. Let me see.
I wonder if you can just type in the www.
Oh, it's working now.
Is it working?
Yeah, it's working. I can get in the stream.
Well, then Scott can kill his live.
Yep. Let me call him on Instagram. He probably don't know that he might be even taking a nap. As far as I know. Boy, he says, "Oh, they got it."
Yeah, they got it. They can do it. Yeah.
All right, let me call him here.
Well, that's better because, I was sitting there thinking our StreamYard would still have a link up there. Even if I went through YouTube, it would still show that I had another live set up for that time.
Yeah, Scott, you should be able to go in there and shut it off now. It's working again.
Okay, I just tried and it didn't work. Give me a minute.
Okay.
That is weird.
Anyways, I just canceled my flights, so.
Oh, you just canceled so you're going to go with your own?
Well, I'm going to use theirs there.
Yeah, you're going to use it on the way up, but you're going to cover your own self.
And then Seattle back to Ottawa, I'm going to book buyout.
Okay.
Because it just doesn't make, they think I was joking whenever I said I'm going to end up in a hospital. I am. Well, Lord love and duck.
What?
Now, how do I?
Are you saying you're able to get in?
Yeah, he's able to get in. Looks like. He's trying to figure out if he can get in there there he is.
There he is. Well, there's something. There he is.
It's Brum After Dark.
Yeah. Should be able to shut her down.
You're muted.